All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. I know mine's been pretty exciting. We had a great Monday in the Magic Kingdom, and even did it again yesterday, Tuesday, for the grand opening of Tron. And today, we're back here live Walt Disney World Resort one more time, and today we're in EPCOT. So good morning and welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, April 5th, and we're glad that you guys are hanging out with us this morning. So welcome in. If this is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be your camera operator for today's fun and activities here at EPCOT's Flower and Garden Festival. Got a few things in store for you today, including riding Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We're going to let you guys choose what we're going to have today for our outdoor kitchen for the Flower and Garden Festival food. And then later we're going to do some resort hopping to go take you guys to see some of the Easter egg displays that are over at the Yacht and Beach Club. So thank you guys so much for spending some time with us here and the rest of the Magic crew. And that's what we call our community, the group of people where the real magic happens, not here on this side of the camera. It really happens within the live chat. So good morning, crew. Glad to have you guys in this morning. And I hope you guys are ready for a fun day here at EPCOT. Looking forward to it. Now, if you guys are watching for the first time, whether watching live or in replay, we want to let you guys know here at Ear to Ear Magic, we do what we're doing right now every Monday through Friday. And so if you're ever looking for some fun, ever looking to get a little bit of park time going on, anytime you need a little pixie dust or maybe just some dinosaurs over at Universal, we would love for you guys to join in and be a part of it. So come on into the stream, jump into the chat, and have some fun with the rest of our community here. And if you really enjoy being with our crew, and I think you will, because this is a great group of people, very positive, upbeat, and very supportive group. We would love for you guys to be a part of it simply by taking a couple seconds, hitting that subscribe button, and just that's it. Doesn't cost anything. We don't want you to feel like you have to do anything other than just be yourself and come in here and have a good time. So glad to have you with us this morning as we make our way over to Spaceship Earth. Get on in. Now, we will be going to security here eventually. I'll have to put you guys on hold for a bit. But until then, let's get you guys some views here of what I'm looking at as I'm walking in this morning. A giant golf ball, as many call it. Off to my left here is the showcase building for the attraction Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, which is what we're going to do first thing this morning when we get in. It's a little windy, so I apologize for the mic disturbance we might have here and there. Now, once I get through security and we're into the park, I will be jumping into the live chat to talk with you guys and welcome everybody in. Just to make it easier, getting through security. It's a little bright too. I'm just going to stick out. Try to get you guys in as soon as possible. They have a finish line coming through here soon. Not this weekend, which is Easter weekend, but the weekend after. We're going to be having our springtime surprise. And so we're going to be doing lots of racing a weekend after next. All right, so as I'm going through security, guys, well, I have not had the luck of making it through security this week without getting stopped to get a full bag check, even after taking everything out. So I'm just going to plan and prepare for the idea that it'll take a couple of minutes to actually get through. So you guys continue to chat and have some fun. I'm going to put a hold screen up because we don't video or provide any footage of security. And I'll be back with you guys in the chat just in a moment.
Oh, wow.
Monorail coming through.
Oh, my God.
Monorail!
Yes, scooter. Go around. Yes.
เราเหมาะไปแบบนี้แหละให้มือหวานเราไม่เหมาะ
So, it took me a lot longer than I was expecting to get to the park today, too. And the lines for the parking booths, parking tolls, parking center, really long. Means it's going to be another spring break busy day here at EPCOT. Can't be as busy as it was yesterday at Magic Kingdom, though, right? You guys want to go ahead?
All right, we need one person over there with the scooter. Everybody else needs to join the line. All the way out in front of you. Sure, are you recording?
No. Got it turned off.
You're going to go to the table. Thank you. Straight on through. Then your bag alert. Ma'am, your bag alert. Right on through, everybody.
you? I tried to take everything out that normally sets things off. Okay.
Good day, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I don't know what set it off. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Try to make it easier by taking out the big stuff. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Back in. Good to see everybody again. So I have noticed that since we have started the spring break week, Easter week, it doesn't matter if I take everything out of my bag or not. I'm still getting the full bag search. I don't know if that's just increased measures or whatever else, but hey, it's all for everybody's security, so it doesn't bother me a bit. Just means it takes a little bit extra time to get in. So good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, Pickles. Good to see you, Lucas. How are you? Welcome in, Mac Dog. Happy Wednesday, Kim. Good morning, Arami. How are you? Good to see you, Anthony. How you doing today? Happy hump day. Good morning, Sunflower. How are you? It is going to be excellent, Rebecca. I agree. We're going to have some fun today. Good morning, Green Man. It was great to have you on the Zoom call last night. Thank you so much for joining. Everybody who joined last night for the first time on our monthly patron Zoom call. We are so glad to have so many new faces in. Thank you. All right, thank you. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Loser Dork Face. How you doing today? I am too, Lucas. I think if you enjoyed riding with Tron yesterday, we're going to go straight over and ride Guardians of the Galaxy. So, woo, go. So this morning, I got to tell you guys, Susan was up before 5:30 this morning. It was weird to actually be the one to stay in bed a few seconds longer. But Susan got up at 5:30 this morning to make sure to get some dining reservations for some of our Travelmation travel clients. And I tell you what, there's nothing cooler than to have Susan come back in later to give me the report of what happened. And she enjoys that so much. Not so much getting up early and spending an hour or so, you know, doing it, but she enjoys the aftermath. She enjoys the fun of saying, we got this dining reservation, we got that dining reservation, and it's all for the families that are coming, and it's the joy of being able to be a travel agent like that. So thank you so much, CM Nowhere Man, for giving us the opportunity to be a part of your family's vacation. And I hope you enjoy all the great dining that you're going to enjoy when you get here. So I'm going to step in here for just a moment. Let's see. I'm gonna peep some eggs. We got some of our eggs over here. Notice we've got. Oh look, there's me. That's scary. But no, we've got our eggs over here for the Egg-Stravaganza Easter egg hunt. And we did that egg hunt last week with Owen. And I still have the map. I have not turned it in to get the prize yet. And this is why I want you guys as a group, as a majority, to vote on which of the eggs I'm going to get. And we're going to give it away. So on today's stream, I want you guys, if you haven't done so already, I want you to go into the community tab on the main page of Ear to Your Magic's YouTube channel. Find the community tab, and the first top post is going to be a poll of 4 of the 6 possible eggs. I chose probably the most popular of the 4. And I want you guys to vote on which egg you would like for me to turn into the map today. At the end of today's stream, we will see which egg has the highest number of votes. And that's the egg that I will go hunt down, hunt down and turn in my map for. And then we will give it away tomorrow on tomorrow's Hollywood Studio stream. And this is how you'll enter. After today's stream is over and the replay has come up, I need you guys to go back into the channel and just simply leave a comment. Any comment about the stream, about what your day is like, say hello to another friend in the community, whatever you'd like. Every comment is an entry. I'll remind you guys at the end of today's stream that that's what's going on. So if you don't know where the community tab is, ask at the mods. I can probably help you guys out as far as how to find it and how to vote. Good morning, Megan. How are you? T-Bunny Shy saw the egg in Italy last week. Owen was so determined to find that one in the canal last week. Good morning, T-Bunny. So our Genie Plus for today is just as high as it was yesterday. Breaking new ground. Yesterday is the highest amount ever. And it again is today. $35 for Genie Plus today. It sold out yesterday. So I was kind of expecting that to happen again today. We got our Liege waffle preparation going in today. Look at those beautiful waffles. It's a waffle. I love those waffles. It's a good looking waffles too. It's just small enough that you don't get too full. Just a little bit of strawberry and some chocolate sauce. It's a good waffle. I love the open kitchen. Look, they're already preparing some of the waffles. Today's weather. We come into EPCOT, high of 92 degrees today. Notice we're going to be staying in 90s for the rest of the week, going into high 80s later on in the weekend. And look at that, we even have a little bit of possible precipitation this coming Sunday. You know, we're in April now, so jip, jip, chop, little April showers. We're gonna get some rain. Lucas has voted. Who did you guys vote for the egg? Oh no, tell us, Lucas. We love what it's locked in. It's no surprise. I can't see it at the moment, but I can look it up. It's not like our lunch poll where I get surprise. No, this is all you guys. So let us know. What did you guys do? Good morning, Melanie. Welcome in, Experiment 626. Good morning, everybody.
Welcome in, Chris. Happy Wednesday. We're going straight in the Guardians of the Galaxy, guys. So, time for some Cosmic Rewind. Woo, let's go save the galaxy again. So Naomi, even during Christmas this past year, it was only $29. So I'm hoping this doesn't set a precedent. Let's hope not. But there's always a potential. Ooh, we're outside, guys. We are outside. When's the last time we waited outside for a virtual queue here? Crazy. Good morning, Sue Ann. So, oh, Susan's already got our lunch poll up. Sweet. Time for Horizons. Horizons. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. The veggie, fruit, fruit. Veggie, veggie, fruit, fruit. The veggie, fruit, fruit. Good morning, B. Disney. Welcome in and good morning, David D. Loves Disney. It's good to see you. Sweet. Let's all pretend it's everybody's Friday. I know lots of you guys, especially in the Midwest, are experiencing some really crazy weather right now. Good morning, Elaine. Elaine chose the smiley cat. By the way, we missed you last night, Elaine. Hopefully we'll get to see you on the next month's Zoom call. Oh, that's awesome, Kim. She's pretty cute. Yeah, campaign for your favorite. Just don't let the options write out in the chat because then it ruins the surprise. I can't see the poll, nor can I see what the options are. So by using secret code, it keeps me completely in the dark. So vote, campaign, and let it be known what you guys would like to have today. We'll ride Guardians of the Galaxy afterwards as we get closer to 11 o'clock. We'll close the poll. Susan will tell me where to go, and we'll make it happen. I try. It just won't stream that well. I try so hard, Amber. Big difference, right, Jeff? Cheers and welcome in, James. Good morning, Jeremy. We got a full queue in here today. Well, I hope it stays under control, Emily, and everybody is safe inside, or if you have to get out in it. I know a lot of you guys are dealing with the storms right now. Good morning, Shannon. Zach. Wow, the Big Bang just lit up the whole room. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are coming to you live from Walt Disney World's EPCOT for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind this morning. If you guys are having a great Wednesday so far and you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button, get those numbers up so that you too will be inclined to find some more friends to spend some time with us here to ride Guardians of the Galaxy, grab some great food, and then go check out some resorts and some other Easter egg displays over the Yacht and Beach Club. Oh, I love spider soup. Some creepy crawly soup. Good morning, Colleen. How are you? Welcome in, Patrick. How are you doing today? It's good to see you.
The singularity is just one of the common.
Good morning. Welcome in, Bethany.
Two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Sandals.
Now, guys, not only do we need you guys' help to vote on what the prize for the egg will be to give away tomorrow, but we have a prize to give away today in VinStream. Yesterday, on Tron's opening day live stream, I picked up a pass holder trading pin to give away to someone in the live stream comments. And if you haven't done so already, I need you guys to do a last minute entry. We're going to be giving away that Tron pass holder opening day pin with that's a swivel pin. It flips around, and we're going to draw a random number and then count that number of comments on yesterday's replay. So if you have not commented on yesterday's stream yet, I need you guys to go on in there and leave a comment so you have a chance to win that really cool pin that I picked up yesterday in the stream. So if you missed out on entry already, you still have time. We won't be drawing it until we stop for lunch today. Good morning, Stitch Lover. Welcome in. Voted for the GDA. Oh, keep your eyes out. Listen out. If you hear a train, we're not in the Magic Kingdom, so there's no train today. Wow. Just close all the windows and put the screen up, and we'll just pretend that nothing's going on outside, Amber. You gotta hide it. Go hide it. Oh, that's cool though. First egg. Good morning, Sarah P. Happy Wednesday, Stefan. Good to see you, Terry. Welcome in, Jennifer. Always. I don't think I've ever had a bad ride on Guardians. Sure, Anthony, last night's patron call was a lot of fun. Of course, it went way too long because we just got into it and enjoyed it. And at the end of the call, we did another drawing for the Orange Bird Lounge Fly Bag, and it was won by Aging with Grace. So Grace, congratulations on winning that Orange Bird Lounge Fly Bag. We'll be sending that to you with a special surprise on the inside. And then yesterday, we also picked up one of the limited edition Tron opening day Magic Band Pluses. They're limited to 2,100 bands. It is a $65 band, and we did the drawing for that one, and congratulations to Hawk the Fam James for winning that, and we'll be sending that out this weekend along with another little cool prize that you've gotten before as well. So congratulations to Aging with Grace and Hawk the Fam James for winning their prizes last night. It just depends on how well they cook the bugs, because if they're still crunchy, it's really good texture. But if it's been sitting for so long, they're like really soggy and they don't have that crunch, you know? Good morning, Crystal.
at the end of the spiral.
I know. So the question is it going to be live action like Aladdin? Or is it going to be live action like The Lion King? Or, you know, how much of it's going to be real and how much of it's just going to be computer animation? I mean, because honestly, you gotta have a good mixture of two, right? Tafiti cannot be a guy in a costume. My son woke up last night with a bad dream about a giant spider. Oh, that'll do it for Liberty too. Also, hey, we did just get a PayPal?
The vast distance between us, our two galaxies are actually moving closer to each other.
Let me open it up and check.
4 billion years, they will merge with a gravitational force that will bind them together. Imagine Terrans
And lo and behold, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zach. Zach just sent over a $5 PayPal to go to the channel to help with the stream and to ensure we can continue to bring everyday weekday live streams for all of you guys. So thank you so much, Zach. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for thinking of us and making it possible for us to continue to bring you guys to EPCOT, ride Guardians of the Galaxy, and to have fun in the parks with you guys every day. So. So Lane has a question about grabbing a virtual queue. Do you choose your party and grab a spot, or grab a spot then add in the planning party? So what you want to do for the virtual queues, Lane, is you want to, prior to them opening up either at 7 a.m. or 1 p.m. while you're in the parks, you want to go ahead and confirm. They use the term confirm your party. So what will end up happening is you will open up the virtual queue area, and the system will determine whether or who in your group or who in your app that you have connections to has both a valid park ticket and a valid park reservation. And you can choose between EPCOT's Guardians of the Galaxy and Magic Kingdom's Tron. Of course, you have to have the right park and the right park reservation in order to grab that particular virtual queue. But what will happen is you will open it up, it will give you the opportunity to, what they say, confirm your party. It will pull up everybody, and if everybody that has a ticket and a reservation is who you want to get a virtual group for, then you're good to go. You can continue to refresh and move. For me, I do have an extra few connections here and there, and I have to always make sure that I don't have someone in my party that shouldn't be in there, because it will mess things up. Because if they are part of your party and they don't have a park reservation, then it will put some gum in the works, and you may lose your chance to get a virtual. So simply, I'd say about 5-10 minutes before it opens up, go in, get the virtual queue, confirm your party, either put people in or take people out of actually who wants the queue and who has those conditions met. And then you just continually refresh and make sure that you refresh right at 7 a.m. And if you're doing it at 1 p.m., same thing, and then grab it by hitting the new now changing button. It changes from refresh to join virtual queue, and as soon as you hit it, the faster you get in. So we're going to have Hey Hey in the new live Moana. So the question is, are they going to take a real chicken and enhance it, or are they going to take and create a completely brand new CGI Hey Hey? That's kind of the question of where it goes, I guess. You had your mini Groot on last night. Has he been on your shoulder the whole time? I am Groot. Good morning and welcome in, Orlando. Hey, Orlando, did you guys realize that it's one day closer to your next trip to Walt Disney World and Universal? Another 24 hours. Good morning, Carrie. How are you? Welcome in, Teresa. All right, for the outdoor kitchen, guys, don't forget the boat and the pole when we get done riding our ride today. Susan will close the pole as we exit, and she'll tell me where to go. I have no idea what our options are. I don't know if she's serious or if she's teasing me. She says I would love option 4. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. Welcome in, Vanessa. Oh, never apologize. Never apologize for ninja watching. We love our ninja watchers. Woo. Where have you guys been? We're worried about you. We haven't seen you in chat for a while. Good morning and welcome in to Outdated Stoners. So, Lucas, we're going to first ride Guardians. We're second going to go and check out the outdoor kitchen. And then afterwards, we're going to make our way outside of the park to check out the Easter displays. Now, we'll keep you fresh and ready to go, Orlando. Good morning, Captain. How are you? Good morning, Mirabelle. They're gonna change it to a duck. He's gonna be quack quack. No, there is nothing in the eggs. It really is. The only prize is the plastic egg. Yeah, to me, it's like, you know, I know those have got to be extremely cheap to produce. I'm really shocked that you only get one egg as a prize. I mean, I don't know, how much did that cost them to make? What, 10 cents? But you pay $10 for the map and the prize. I'm like, at least give us, you know, something cool inside or maybe a couple of eggs. We're going to be checking that out. I'm curious to see. We're going to be watching them take them down further. So when we get to the World Showcase this morning, we'll probably stop and watch a bit. Well, Christy, make sure when you're watching with your kids, if you feel comfortable letting me know what their names are, I'd love to give them a shout out while they're watching. Good morning, Tara. Gabriel has, and it is one in which if you are prone to motion sickness, it will do you in. The slight spin has really pushing people out, so it happens. So gallery man, for this one, I just hold the camera. It's a lot easier for me just to hold the camera on this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait, Chris, until Owen's with me, so at least have somebody to help me eat. Welcome in, Christian. So Christian, we got people here in this chat. They all love going to the theme parks, whether it's Disney or Universal. We enjoy riding the rides and hanging out with each other. And we're really heavy on our viewers. It's not about my experience and you watching in the background. It's about us all experiencing the morning and the time together. I do put comments up on the screen. It's who I'm talking to, and in my mind, it's your chat is much more important than anything else that's going on inside the park. So we're glad that you're here this morning. Jump into the chat, have some fun with the rest of the crew, and welcome in. There it is. Boom, Maelstrom. Sweet, Megan. Did you get anything really cool that you guys wanted for dining? Welcome in, go Tigers. You have a My Disney Experience question? What's your question? We can help you out with it, Brittany. Either I can or one of the mods or Susan can. Good morning, Hatbox Ghost. Yeah, I understand that. He's taking a 5 minutes. Now all the minutes are not consecutive though, Hatbox Ghost, so
Sunsets and sunrises. The light casts moving shadows across the city.
Welcome in, Love
Something
Dreams.
Xandar is famous for.
Good morning, JLB. Welcome in, Julia. We are on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
Our city features a wide array of architectural styles, inspired by the many cultures.
Which has the better queue? Oh, man, I hadn't thought about that. When you guys asked me which ride I like better, I still like, hey guys, you have to say hi when we come back around again. All right, is that cool? Is that okay? All right. Always got to ask mom when the kids want to say hi to YouTube. Which has the better queue? Oh man. I tell you what, the thing that the pre-queue, the preview show of Guardians is pretty awesome. Tron has that great opener for being digitized. I don't know, I'm torn. I'm really torn because I like both of them pretty much the same. How hard is it to get a reservation to Space 220? It's pretty difficult. It can be hard. I will say this, if you're not able to get one at your 60 days, keep trying about 48 hours before your day in Epcot. See if anyone cancels last minute. Here's the other trick now viewing the world is when you first get into the park, you can go up at about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock and try to see if you can get a walk-in. You can always try to eat in the lounge, which might make and you increase your chances of getting in. So there is one section that a few people have thrown some coins in. I've seen pictures. I have not seen it for myself just yet. I'll keep an eye out for it though. Aliens! Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Hey, best of luck, and like I said, if you can't get it, don't stress out beforehand. Keep trying, and there's always the walk up. And guys, last week we did the Extravaganza scavenger hunt with Owen. I did not turn in my map for the prize. I'm going to let you guys choose which egg I pick up, and we're just going to give it away. It's not a huge prize, guys. It's really just a cool plastic egg that has a really unique character on it. But hey, I figured you guys would appreciate a little cool little something something in the Magic Mail. So go to the community tab if you haven't done so already and vote on which of the 4 eggs you would like to win if you were to be chosen. And then today, after the stream is over, go back in, leave a comment in the replay, and we'll be choosing one randomly tomorrow during the Hollywood Studio stream. And we'll send you guys a really cool egg, which one you guys chose in the poll. Oh, I know you're being good, Anthony. They appreciate that. It is really fun though. If you stayed, I wouldn't tell anybody. I know a lot of people actually prefer the lounge. It's a little cheaper and you have a lot more flexibility. Firefly chose egg number 2 in the poll today. And thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button today. We are just about 10 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. So if you guys are watching today, hit that subscribe button. Help us get to the next one. Hey guys, are you guys excited? Now, have you guys ever ridden Guardians before? It's really fun. It's a lot of fun. So anybody?
What's your YouTube channel name?
It's ear to ear magic. I got the wrong hat on. Ear to ear magic. So when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. Now, who drove here today? Did you guys drive? You drove? No, you didn't drive? Well, do you guys know how to fly a spaceship? All right, what about an escape pod? We're all going to jump in the escape pod. So who's driving? All right, good. So be safe. Enjoy. Thanks for saying hi, guys. All right, riding for the first time. That's pretty cool. Adam's like, yeah, it will. I mean, if you even have the slightest bit of motion sickness that you make it have. I mean, the spinning, it doesn't spin, but it does turn. And the cars, as they turn, can really make it disorienting sometimes. But for me, it's not too bad. But for those who may have trouble on other rides, it could be a problem. Susan, who cannot ride Star Tours. Susan cannot ride Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. Susan cannot do the Mad Tea Party, the teacups. She can ride this ride. So if you have any of those that you're sort of like that, there is hope. Yeah, isn't it nice to be able to, more options. One of these days, I'm going to take you guys over to the lounge. We'll have to put that into the playbook one day. Thank you, DTF. How are you doing today?
Belonging to the fort is a great honor and guardian. Most families have
Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Good morning, Camp F27. Welcome in. Well, Arrow, when you guys are ready to come back to Disney World, let us know how we can help out. Until then, come on in, watch the streams. We'll teach you all about the parks and what's going on here now. And when you guys are ready to come back and visit again, we'll be glad to help you guys. Susan and I are Travel Mission travel agents, and we don't charge any fees to help our clients book their trips to Universal, cruises, and Walt Disney World. So let us know where we can help out, and we'll try to get you the best deal, especially for our Canadian neighbors.
armor is placed with standard and provides robust protection for our noble troops. Peace is balance together.
That would be a cool outfit to wear in the park, I think. Oh, they're going to enjoy that so much. Hello again. Nacho 220. Are you one of the appetizers at Space 220? Welcome in. Now, one of the things, guys, is our channel, I am very much family conscientious. My wife and I have 3 teenagers ourselves. We basically raised them in the parks. And, you know, we're aware of the fact of what it's like to have family and, you know, social media and stuff like that. So I try to be very, very careful to not put anyone else's kids in the stream unless I can look over to mom and dad and they give me a yes, it's okay. So we love it when others, especially little guests, love to come over and say hello. They love being on YouTube and being able to go back and watch it later. But I'll always try to make sure that I get an approval first from parents. I do not use other people's kids for content, and I'm very, very mindful of that at all times. So that being said, I work really hard to try to keep our streams family friendly, upbeat, positive, so that everyone can come in and enjoy it. And I need you guys to help me out. Make sure to do the same thing on your side. Keep it family friendly so that everyone can enjoy our streams. And we ask that you guys be as supportive, respectful, and friendly to everyone who comes in as well. Welcome in, Kitten Duo. Good morning, good morning. You looked at everything, right? It's the best ride ever! It's the best ride ever! It's the best ride ever! I think it's great being a travel agent. It wasn't our goal to be travel agents, guys. We really just wanted to help, put some family-friendly content out there. When we started this about 7 years ago, many of the other things we saw or watched, they were geared toward adults. Great article about how to do a bar crawl and how to enjoy, alcoholic drinks, drinking around the world, or how to get a fast pass for one person and ride all the rides. But I'm thinking, I've got 3 kids in tow with us, and it's a lot different to do it that way. So for us, it was just always to change it up a little bit. And it naturally came into the fact that we were able to help people, and we didn't have to charge them anything. So it just naturally came into play. So thank you guys so much for allowing us to be a part of your travel. And it's fun to be a travel agent.
I can't believe that. It was 12% of it. Hey. Come on, introduce yourself. Have you forgotten who I am?
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? Even she knows who I am. Anyways, I danced circles.
I love it, Nacho. Well, not that I will share it with you guys, because we do have to have some level of privacy here and there. But my personal email address was chosen randomly at 2 o'clock in the morning on a Sega console system when it was first able to connect to the internet. So yeah, and I still have it. It was probably 1992, and I still have the same email address. Good morning, Rob. You are just in time.
Our world would have been destroyed.
Oh, Captain Tuttle, thank you for watching with us. It wouldn't be the same without you guys.
I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview.
That's crazy, Travis. 2 days in a row at $35.
I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader
That's
of the Guardians
insane.
of the Galaxy.
$35 today. I wonder how many they sell when they sell it. Can you imagine? Crazy. So Lucas, when we first got in the line, we were still outside, so I'm glad we got on early. Yes, happily ever divines, exactly. That's what we tell people. Susan and I have ridden in pretty much every seat along here, and we determined when we first started riding it The extremes are the extremes. If you get in the front row or the back row, that's where you're going to be most likely susceptible to those G-forces that to some people may make them sick. So if someone is a little concerned about being overwhelmed or having some nauseous tendencies from it, our advice has always been ride in the very middle. You can ask a cast member for help in that, and they will be glad to help you to sit in the middle for that reason. So if you're a little concerned first time you ride it, just ask if you can sit in the very dead center of the attraction, and you should be better off than you were if you were in the front or back. Good morning, Cindy. Was so sorry I missed you last night. Thank you for popping in for just a second, and thank you to all of our patrons last night. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. We had our Zoom call, and it is our monthly call with all of our patrons over on Patreon. And I just want to say thank you to our patrons. You guys, we cannot do this without the help and generosity of those who can and would love to support the channel. We'll never require it, and we always want to make sure that it's a fun way and that we say thank you in ways that will help out. So thank you so much to all of our patrons for all that you guys do. Now, while the Zoom call was last night, if you guys ever would like to be a part of or to support the channel on a regular basis and be a part of that group, go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And we post videos and photos, and we have giveaways and just communications and stuff outside of our live stream. So we would love to have you guys join us over there. Check it out. 5 different levels to choose from. And it's great to have a community like that. So thank you guys. Speaking of the Patreons, thank you, Bryce. It was great to meet you and Carla last night. Thank you guys for joining. Good morning, Alicia. Yeah, I chose my name on the spot. This is the first time we'd ever had a personal, inside our own spot, a connection to what they call the internet. And I remember typing it out with the Sega controller. I think it was a Sega Saturn. And it was weird. My roommate's like, oh, you gotta pick a name, you gotta pick a name. I'm like, what do I pick? And I wish I'd known that I was going to be using it for the rest of my life before I just randomly go, hey, let's go with that silly name. And I'm still living with that decision. So be careful, kids. If you're in college and you're presented with what might seem a very trivial decision, you never know. It may live with you for the rest of your life. So be careful. Oh, well, if you haven't chosen your lunch poll at the top of the chat just yet, when we get finished writing today, Susan will close it and tell me where to go grab lunch and the review with you guys. So you still have a chance. I don't know how bad the winter is ahead, but you can still vote. Now that's pretty awesome. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. Naomi, I'm serious. If you're nervous, I would not, if you were riding with me, I would not let you ride anywhere but the very middle seat. So it doesn't have the same forces as the extremes. And, you know, try it once. I think you'll like it. I hope you like it. Hey, we're here whether you decide to jump out to look at the stuff or come back. We'll be here when you come back, Lucas.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center.
Oh, no.
Making room for everyone. Thank you.
Hey, I know a few people who do insurance. We know an underwriter, and we also know a few other people. So. Oh, you didn't feel welcome. You were welcome. We were glad to have you last night, Lenore. You did awesome.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the cosmic generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
People.
What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Never teleported Terrans before, but since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Curia Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What do we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where? Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean that's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, dude. You know we're going to need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I've broken the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! There's King. Where's this King? The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast. First there was King, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry. Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet and get our power back. I mean,
When we get our
power back. This plan of Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. Rebooting our subsystems and we'll have to come back soon. I do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Well, if that's the case, they can just turn back time. They could bring Sharon as a special guest. If I could turn back time. Good morning, Lane. Good morning, Zena. How are you? Welcome in. Later on, we're having cake toast. Hey, if it was cucumber Sprite, I would be up for that. Happy hump day, day to ride. How you doing today? Chat with the best of luck getting yourself some virtual queues for this ride and trying to check it out. Just cosmic jump points. Where would you guys go if you could make a cosmic jump point from any two places? Where would you guys make them to? For me, I would make a cosmic jump point between Disney World and Disneyland. I could do a 6-part challenge. I could go castle to castle. Never heard that, David. Huh. Does it work with a avocado margarita too? I know it's a different type of alcohol, but I'm just asking for a friend. So I have to be honest, Adam, when we were getting ready, before this ride opened up, there was lots of speculation of what the ride's going to be about. I was ready. I told my kids about 2 years before this thing opened that my guess, my thought, my best theory about what this ride was going to be like was it's going to be the Guardians of the Galaxy coming back to Earth, and that they were going to have to go back in time to when Peter Quill left. So he could go back to his time. The Epcot he knew when he was a kid. Of course, you know, I think he left before he opened, so it might not have worked that way. Stayed there several times, Chan. We're actually going to be going there today. Later in the stream, after we have lunch, I'm going to take you guys over to the Yacht and Beach Club.
Terry, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. No. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. Right?
This is Tokyo Disneyland. That'd be cool. Morning, Drew. How you doing, my friend? I hope you guys, I don't know, hope. I don't have to hope. I know you guys had a great time seeing Happily Ever After the other night. I was so tempted to stay Monday night and hang out and watch it myself, but I just knew it was going to be way too crowded. And I was going to be back first thing in the morning, so I'm glad you guys got to go check it out, though. Morning, Drew. How you guys doing? Oh, it's so fun. The very first time we rode it, see Bunny Shy, Susan and I were in the second seat, the second row. And then when the seat turned around, we were the very first seat going into the backwards. So it's kind of cool. I just thought we were going to be going back to when Epcot first opened. Hey, Patrick, if you did that, I know a handful of Michiganders who would want to jump in with you. Let's go save the universe. Hey, John. Yeah, you can go check them out. They're over at FloridaParkExplorers.com. You can go find them over their website. This is the way. Well, this is the way to get to the ride, at least. I know. I think he is probably the best, like, cameo on this pre-queue. You know, when Glenn Close shows up, everybody's like, oh, yeah, I know her. But when Terry Crews shows up, you almost every time have someone go, yes, yes. They're always excited to see Terry. I mean, that's the kind of reputation. But as an actor, as a comedian, as just someone that people know, that's the kind of reputation that I think every celebrity would love to have. Such a positive response to the community. Oh, Jessica, I appreciate that. I want to do it. I want to this way. I have something very special in mind of what we want to do, and I'm going to try hard to make it work. And when we do it, we're going to do it amazing. So. All right, man. Have a great one. Happy hump day. I'll see you in the parks real soon. Maybe we'll see you over Easter weekend. Yep, $35. 30, and it's sold out too. Sold out. If you guys are just jumping in, we're about to jump on the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Help us out, guys. We need everybody to hit a quick thumbs up. Let YouTube know we're having a good time today in EPCOT. And I promise you, if everyone who's watching right now would take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button, suddenly YouTube will think that there's such a huge party going on. They will invite some more people in, and someone else will get to ride Guardians of the Galaxy with us today, and it will make their morning because they weren't expecting to be able to ride a ride with us. So help us out, hit the thumbs up, and have the expectation we're going to have some new friends come in and have some fun with us. Now, during the ride, I will not be chatting. During the ride, I will not be putting comments up. During the ride, I will be keeping my screen black so that it does not disturb anybody else who's riding behind me. So you guys enjoy the ride, have fun with it, and save all your comments and questions that I need to respond to. Just make sure to save them till after the ride so I get a chance to see them. I don't want to miss any questions. It's okay, Christy. I've been old for a bit. It's okay. There's fun on the other side. Good morning, Lee Walker. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, John. One. Lane one. Okay. We did. See, I told you guys, if you hit that thumbs up party, we're gonna party button. We're gonna have some real cool people jump in with us, and we did. Onyx Chrono, good morning, welcome in. Just in time to ride Guardians with us today. All right, let me start breaking stuff down. We're gonna make Gus a lot smaller. Get ready for the ride. Gus, you ready to go? Howdy, 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 Woody. Yeah, $35 today is crazy. One. Or six, thank you. Or six. Welcome in, Tony. Good to see you guys last night. Thank you to you and Jill for being a part of the call. Good morning, Theo. Welcome in, Eddie. Now, as a reminder, guys, I will not be talking on the ride. I will not be putting comments up on the ride. I will be turning my screen to black and riding the ride with you guys and having just as much fun. So enjoy, have some fun, and we'll see you guys on the other side. Let's go save the galaxy one more time. Is this your first time riding?
Been on it
You love it?
Yes.
It's a great
The
ride.
music is
Oh,
I don't know what. They say there's 4 different tunes. I don't know if that's right.
what's that?
They say there's 4 different tunes, but I don't know if that's right.
I think there's actually 6.
6. Well, I hope we get a different one.
Which one have you had before?
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh,
Awesome.
that's the first one I had when I first rode it. Disco Inferno. It's a great one. Between that and September and Conga are probably some of my favorites as well.
Oh no, Disco Inferno.
I have a few friends on YouTube who are riding with me, but they stay down low, so. Matter of fact, we're gonna go to manual, guys, so enjoy the ride.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicles.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
Noise.
Boys, no one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done? I think we're jumping back.
All the way. Oh, Christ.
Whoa!
Lactose-free Galaxy's tracks.
We're here. It's about time. Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? Nova Team, make your star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long. Yeah,
Locking coordinates for
We have no room in our ship for these new
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, where's that cake toast?
Yeah, where is that cake toast?
Welcome back to EPCOT. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for
Great ride. You've got your Magic Band Plus on. Buzz, buzz, buzz. So out of all of the songs they have here on the ride, only one of them triggers copyright for some strange reason. And it's that one we got today. So, yay! So I'm tempted. Should we wait for our friends who are in the line with us riding for the first time? I think we should wait a couple of seconds and see if they enjoyed the ride. Maybe we'll get a review. What do you guys think? So good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is our Gus, and this is our whole setup. So this is what I carry around all day long, and of course we got to have power. So Floaty's going to be coming back out as well. You know, Casey, I have thought that from the very beginning. I think it is amazing that they do not have, just like Tron has a kiosk right outside where you can buy snacks and stuff, that they don't have something here where people can buy cake toast. You know they would buy it. It's just amazing. Yes, it can, Woody. I actually was in row 6, which is in the center. It's in the middle. It's a lot more tame in the way that it handles and does things. If you get into the front row or the back row, you're going to get a lot more G-force and kind of weird feelings when you do your spin. So, yeah, it's a lot better in the middle. Hello, Bay 2. Welcome in. Cake toast. So I'm going to wait here for just a second more and see if our friends come back out. Maybe they want to give us a review. Welcome in, FM Ever After. Welcome back to EPCOT. If you guys are just joining us, welcome. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort here at EPCOT. Just got off of Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Thank you to everybody who came in today, said hello, and enjoyed riding Guardians of the Galaxy with us today. Now it's time for you guys who have chosen in the community poll what we're going to have for lunch. We're going to be heading over to our outdoor kiosk festival kitchen, and we're going to try everything at that one that you guys chose. So I'll wait for instructions on that in just a moment, but let's see if we can see our friends come over here and see if they like the ride first. Welcome in, Kate. Well, best of luck, Woody. Right now you have either two options. Either have to get a virtual queue at the beginning of the day at 7 a.m. or in the middle of the afternoon at 1 p.m. or you have to purchase an individual lightning lane to be able to ride. So. Good morning, Rena. Welcome in. Did you guys like it? Was it good? Would you ride it again? That's good. Anybody get nauseous? That's awesome. Oh, isn't it cool when it turns and goes backwards? That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Have fun today, guys. That's cool. They all loved it, even mom and dad. Smiles all around. Nobody got left behind hugging a trash can. That's always good to see. virtual queue at 7 a.m., then grab yourself the individual lightning lane. It is not required to buy Genie Plus to get a lightning lane for Guardians, so just keep that in mind. I don't want you to think that you have to spend the $35 to get that, and then you realize you still have to pay an additional to get the individual. So,
Stay Verity.
welcome in, minutes. Oh, we're getting a McDonald's Happy Meal. Sweet. Is it a Disney toy? Know yourself, your party, and your limit, Sherry. Fantastic, Don. How you doing? Amanda says, I get vertigo. Rode it once. Definitely impacted me. Was filling out for about an hour, but not nearly as bad as Space Mountain. Yeah, someone else said that they just sat and drank a Sprite and just kind of chilled for a bit and kind of reset. I'm glad you got to ride it at least once, though, so you know. Susan does that even for rides that she might not necessarily want to ride. As travel agents, I get to use that card against her. I'm like, honey, you know you have to ride it at least once, right? She goes, yeah, I know, but I get her to do the ride it once so you can talk about it. Most times it works out well. Every once in a while we'll get on a ride that it's just does something that's good for her. And it's good to, like I said, to know your limits. Can you hear them? They're over there. Do individual lightning lanes fluctuate in price like Genie Plus? Yes, they do, Justin. They can go up higher on more demanding days. So, like in the soft opening, Tron was only $20 for an individual lightning lane, but it can go up much higher. Hopefully she did recover though, right, Thurberg? I think you can copy and paste that and put that in pretty much any Disney adult's social media post, and it would be truthful. And believe me, Jessica, I believe saying that in this group is going to be perfectly acceptable. Believe me, when the Disney 50th toys came out 2 years ago, man, people went crazy for those things. Five on a good day. I keep forgetting to set and check my steps. So Linda, I did not get a chance to do that. I actually have them, and I think what I'm also going to do is because of just the way we're doing giveaways here and there, I've realized that I didn't really do it formally. So I think we still have them, and I still have them set aside to do just that. So do I keep track of the high and low individual? We haven't. We do just kind of watch and look, but we don't formally track them because, I mean, they can just kind of just change greatly. And the problem is sometimes on certain days, they sell it, like Tron sold out so fast yesterday, I couldn't even see how much it was before they were gone. I love the sound of the cars running around. Firefighter! It's coming. How long of a drive do you guys have? All right, so I'm heading into the World Showcase now. It's time to grab some lunch. It's almost 12 o'clock, so if I missed Susan's direction, let me know. But if not, she should be telling me where we're going, where you guys chose for lunch today. If you guys are new to our channel, We do this pretty much every live stream. We give you guys in the chat the opportunity to choose what we do for food reviews. For us, it's very much important to make sure that people who watch our streams have a chance to see, hear about, and get a review of all kinds of different foods, and to make sure that we stay on sort of the cusp of the biggest desire of our group and the people who watch our streams. We let you guys decide and choose where we go. So this morning, Susan put up some options. Look at the fish, you can see them. It's that clear water today. You can choose what we had today, and I think there were 4 options. The great thing is I can't see it because I use a third-party app for streaming. I can't see what you guys have in the poll, nor can I see who the winner is. So it's a complete surprise. And on most days, not like in food festivals where I have to purchase the food myself because they're not available on mobile order. Other days, Susan actually orders it for me. So I don't even know until I go to pick up the food. Good morning, House MD. Welcome in. What's the difference between Lightning Lanes and Genie Plus? This is kind of the way I look at it. It's sort of like, think of, I've done it in different ways to explain it. Genie Plus is like the entrance fee at a park, and Lightning Lane are the rides. You have to pay to get in, but once you pay to get in, you don't have to pay for anything else. You just have to have access to the rides. Genie Plus is a whole system that allows you to have access to and use the app for Lightning Lanes. It also allows you to have PhotoPass lenses, trivia, music, and other stuff like that. Oh look, baby dogs. Oh. But you have to be able to buy Genie Plus before you can get to the lanes.
All right, let's go. I got it.
We already rekeyed the one door.
Baby dogs. Oh, the baby dogs. Sorry. I love the baby dogs. They're so tiny. They're little. Little guys. Can you guys hear the little cheep cheeps? You know, most of the time I see Disney bunnies, they're always at Epcot. I haven't seen any in just a bit.
Oh, I stood up too fast. I scared him. That's cool. Oh, the little cheap cheeps. Cheap, 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 cheap. All right, I got a little distracted. I'm sorry. The duck whisperer. All right, let's go. Let's go check out the barges real quick. All right, so I don't see much work. They've got a couple of things over there, but I don't see much work going on. Guardians was cool as usual. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Hawk the Fam won our Magic Band Plus last night. Congratulations, sir. That was awesome. Wasn't that cool, Brenda? They were cute. I know, I could have done that as well. So, I just turned around and look who's here. It's Gabe. How's it going, sir? It's nice and Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. Wednesday.
Right up there, up in Michigan and all that.
All right, so I was sitting here waiting for some instructions to say where we're going to be eating, and I think, hang on, let me see official. The poll is closed and the chat has spoken. Head to Jardín de Fiestas for your outdoor. I did. Seriously? Is it really one? Or are you guys just playing with me? Because I'm here. I just happen to be here. That's almost too convenient when it happens like that. I was just looking at the baby ducks. I had no idea. This seriously, you're playing with me? Is this where we're really going? Sweet. Okay. All right. So we only got a couple of options here. We've got ourselves the flour quesadilla and the taco vampiro.
Part 2.
So, oh, you've had it before?
Last year.
Oh yeah.
Took us to that hidden spot.
Oh yeah. We could go do that again. We could go do that again today if we want. So, hello. How are you? Let's see. I need. Let me grab each of the quesadilla and a vampiro. And you know what? Let's throw in the Cristal Margarita as well. That will be it. Actually, what do you want?
No, I'm gonna get it.
You got it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. 3274.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Could I just tap it?
Yeah. Just wait for the screen.
Okay, there we go.
Is it going? Everything good?
Everything's going great so far today. Thank you. We were over there watching our baby ducks over there.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
So,
There's a lot over here.
I know.
In Cantina, you can find a lot.
They're
Cantina, the quick service?
yes,
Quick service?
yes.
There's always like flying on the car and just jumping down. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna be walking over there. I think we're gonna take our food maybe inside and check it out there as well. Thank you. All right, so.
Oh.
Did you grab yourself a taco too?
Yeah, I had to. Remember it was last year.
And no fork, so yeah, this is gonna be my first meal of the day as well. So hello, doing well. How are you doing today? Thank you. Taco Campiro. Perfect. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we're going to show you our secret little spot that I showed Gabe last year. So let's go check it out. Can you grab one? That would be great. This plate's a little long. It's a little odd. All right, I got to sip this.
I wasn't really doing a whole lot today, and Jill was really exhausted.
I'm glad you came and joined us. Oh, wow.
We'll get some steps in today. Get the exercise.
Well, we're going to be going over to the Yacht and Beach Club to check out the Easter eggs over there. So, have you been over there to check them out?
No, I haven't had the chance. Last week we were gonna, but we changed our mind and ended up doing something else.
So that's perfect. We're going to grab this and we'll go check them out over there. Now, this is what I'm going to show you guys. We're going to go over here to the La Cantina. La Cantina has it's a quick service, but let's see if it actually is working. And the sign, slight shade, but here's the secret. You guys ready? Oh, I stopped you.
Sorry.
Additional seating. Oh no, go for it. Now, this place is open for dinner, but during the lunchtime, you can just come in here and sit. You want this right here work? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And it's air conditioned. Nice and cool inside. What's that?
So thank you, Calvin, for this tip.
And thank you so much, Murphy. We have a brand new Magic Crew cast who just joined our YouTube program. But now I gotta find it. Wow, you guys have been chatting. I'm so far behind. Hey guys, why don't you welcome in Murphy? She's our person in green who joined and is continuing to be one of our Magic Crew cast. So welcome in, Murphy. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and enjoy the cast exclusive emojis. And I'm going to take a couple pictures of these before they get too cold.
Better lighting this way, I think. Ooh, it's a bit warm out there today.
So these have been gluten-free in the past, but I don't know. I didn't ask. Should have asked when we were getting the food if they were still gluten-free like they were last year.
I'm not sure what they consider the corn to be with the type of cheese that's on it. Shells, I don't know.
Well, this one's flour.
That one looks pretty good.
That one's flour, so it's probably not.
I don't know too much about the whole gluten thing, but...
And while I'm sitting here taking pictures, I would like to say congratulations to everyone in the group for hitting 22,600 members of the Magic Group. So congratulations, guys.
Just keep growing, just keep growing.
Hey, when you're having a good time, it's always fun to have more people in to have more fun. So
awesome time with great people.
The light coming through the margarita is pretty cool.
That's a nice little setup they got going on. Is that a real glass?
It's plastic, but it looks real,
It's
doesn't
glass,
it?
yeah. Be a neat little souvenir.
I already get in trouble with all of my EPCOT classes as it is. Well, this is going to be a dated video. Well, our gate out in the middle of everything.
Well, heck, I just got to my Magic Kingdom stuff yesterday. I was like, from the 50th, from a little bit ago, I was like, man, I might as well post this since it's ended, so that'll be my last stuff of the 50th. That was way late.
All right, so let's move every. You know what? I'm hesitant to even turn this around because I'm thinking this is such a cool view.
It is a neat view.
And it will be changing very drastically over the phased demolition. It's so weird. They spent so much money, so much time building these barges, and they're just going to be demolished.
That's what Jill and I were just talking about. Like, build, take away, build, take away. Like, so much
Crazy,
money.
so crazy.
Like, what are they going to do with it? Maybe somebody could use it somewhere else in the world.
Don wants to know, Chris, where did you go to sit? We are in the Cantina quick service area, but there's a back door to the restaurant here that during the day they will allow you to just come inside, and people just don't know about it. So it's a complete surprise to most people that you can do this, but this is normally a sit-down dining at night. You just go inside the door right there in the dining area of the Cantina, and there's even a sign there that says additional seating inside. It's air conditioned. You can look out and watch the water and watch the seagulls, and it's kind of cool. Everybody else is waiting for tables outside, and we're maybe a third full inside here. So, all right. So Gabe is starting off. He got himself the taco vampiro. I just like to say vampiro. It's a vampiro. So I'm gonna try that as well. And I've done something I don't normally do. I don't always. I got an alcoholic beverage, but I figured that try it out with the food and see. This is the Cristal margarita. Look how clear it is. Don't be shocked. It looks like water. It's not water. Oh my gosh, it's strong. I've already had a sip. We may swim across the water to get to the.
It makes me think of that Bloody Mary that was supposed to be clear somewhere we saw.
Yeah.
What? I've never heard of that.
It was a clear Bloody Mary. All right, so we're gonna try. First of all, we got the taco vampiro. Chris, this is now we need chips. Can we get chips and sauce? They're not open.
Guac. It's so funny. I'm having flashbacks from last year. It's so hard right now.
Kemp says all these years, and I'm just now finding this out. So we learn together, and I teach you guys as much as we can, and really have some better times. Happy Wednesday, Kim. So Woody, this is the vampiro, taco vampiro. It's cheese crusted taco, and it's got a little bit of more cheese and corn on the side.
Nice little corn.
Last year it was gluten free, so Susan could have it as well. But it's not listed as gluten free in the menu, so I don't know. Corn, cheese, and a little sauce.
Yep, just like I remember.
That's a good bite. That's awesome. Their network at work is down, so they get to watch the stream now.
Nice. Bonus.
Anytime you guys have something down at work, come on in, have some fun. So it's a little hard to pick up because the cheese is it's cooked onto the outside of the tortilla.
It's almost like they made a cheese shell around the actual corn tortilla.
Stay right here.
Delicious. To me.
Jeff says tacos are just a version of a hot dog. Everything comes back to the hot dog.
Oh, Ladybug Lane. It's really good. I mean, it's got the cheese. It's got the cheese. And here I'm gonna because
you like corn sauce.
Because Gabriel loves to eat on camera. I'm gonna show you how much he enjoys it as well. I mean, got a good bite there. Now, it's a little hard to cut.
Is this like a corn salsa?
Yeah, it's sort of like...
It's delicious. It has a little heat to it. The cheese calms the heat down
More
just a little
cheese.
bit.
I mean, it's got cheese baked on the tortilla, and then they give you a salsa little thing off to the side with more cheese. I'm okay with that.
A little bit of sweetness. Sweet and heat is always a good combination in my book.
I think lately that I've really been getting into
Thank you.
sweet Thai chili sauce. That's really hot, but it's also
That'd be
very
good on some
sweet.
dumplings.
Oh man, I'm just really into
Or
that.
pot stickers, whatever you want to call them. Depends what country you're in, I guess.
So you remember this from last year then?
Yeah. Vivid flashbacks right now. Calvin, this one's for you.
Calvin's actually traveling this morning.
Oh, is he? Well, safe travels.
I don't know if he's able to get in with free Wi-Fi on Delta or not. They got free Delta Wi-Fi now, I believe.
Really?
Yeah. The
That's a
new
nice
thing.
bonus.
I mean, hey, what a nice thing.
About time they started giving back
You
a
pay
little bit.
you know, a $600 flight and they can't even give you free Wi-Fi.
No,
What does
she's
that
actually
cost?
me. You're sitting inside, and then I am here.
So Dave, see, they're not gone yet. They are working on bringing them down, but they're still very much there. Welcome in, Angela. What's going on with Angela? Hog to dog magic. Oh, Angela's under a tornado watch until 5 today. There are a lot of people who are watching. Up in Michigan, they're having lots of stuff, and lots of other places in the Midwest. So if you guys are in those areas, please stay safe. And let us know when you guys are good again.
I was making sure my mom was safe before I left. Like, make sure you know where the shelter's at, just in case.
So is a hot dog actually a taco? Is a taco actually a hot dog? It's like, is a square a rectangle or a rectangle a square? So, welcome in, Melanie. Heading to St. Pete's Beach, Florida next weekend. Sweet. I want to go to the beach.
I actually do like that shirt you came up with. That was
So many people were like, "Oh, where can I order this?" I'm like, I just kind of made it up. Actually, we were at an Easter brunch at our community, and while everybody was, hunting Easter eggs and having fun and having a brunch, and I'm over there designing the shirt. I'm like, this is crazy.
Only a few of us would get it, but it's hilarious.
Yes, Gabriel live and in color.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Can live in color.
Right there.
So,
Wow, you just took it back.
remember that
That was
one?
an old TV show.
So, tell me about your taco while I'm taking my last bite.
Well, the taco is just like I remember it. They throw like down this pile of cheese on the griddle, crispy it up like a taco shell, and then they wrap it around the corn tortilla. Delicious. I highly recommend it. I would give it a 5 out of 5, honestly. This is my second time having it.
I could tell he was excited about it.
Yeah, I highly recommend it if you enjoy a good
Let me
Mexican dish.
pop that up there as a review. 5 out of 5.
Yeah, for me, I like Mexican food a lot, so and it hit the spot. It was well balanced. I could probably eat like 10 of them, honestly. But my wallet probably couldn't afford it.
They are pricey.
But that's the only downside. The price is just a little bit steep, but other than that, it's delicious. This is the spot.
So for, I'm gonna flip this back around here. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So many buttons to push.
I don't know how you do it walking around.
I'm surprised I just don't fall downstairs and stuff more often. So, as a reminder, the price on the Taco Vampiro is
I think it's
$8.50.
Yeah. But the flavors, I mean, there might be a lot more work behind it than that goes into it. But.
So, I always rate things on 3 things: value, which includes the price and the amount of food,
2, the presentation, and 3, the flavor. $8.50, one taco. I mean, you can share it, but as good as it is, you don't really want to. And I'm not condoning selfishness, but you don't want to share it. You know what I mean? So, $8.50 for one item. A little pricey. Presentation. Honestly, that corn, cheese on the side, you just want to dig into it. I mean, it does look pretty good.
You really need some nachos.
Oh yeah, you could just go for it. And you want more. So presentation's spot on. It's great. Flavor, it's actually very, very good. It's very good. Would I have it again? Yes. I love the flavor. It's not really too hot. It does have seasoning. It does have some spice to it. It's got cheese upon cheese, and if you're a cheese lover, you're gonna love it. The only thing for me, though, because it is $8, I'm gonna knock off a little bit just because it is a little pricier. So I'm gonna go with 4 out of 5, only because of the fact that it's a little pricier item. But you're going to enjoy it. But your wallet is going to be like, ouch, as far as, you know.
Yeah, so technically if I could put it down to a 0.5, it'd be 4.5 because of the price.
It's kind of like a, think of it this way, it's like a Dole Whip and a half in price.
Kind of like the bison range.
Yeah, exactly. Which I think, you know, it's fine if you're budgeted for that, but you know, it's rough when you have so many things you want to try and then they all creep into the $8, $9 range. Or when you go to Italy and they go into the $12 range, and you're just like crazy. Yeah. I will say, unfortunately, it's gone.
Magic.
So, but it's good. All right. So Brandy, welcome in. We are trying some food over at the. Basically, it's the Party Garden. That's what it translates into. The Jardín de Fiestas. Here, I'll just put it this way. That is the name of the kitchen booth. It's over in Mexico. We're trying the the taco vampiro, and then our quesadilla here. This is the next one.
I've never had that, so. There's a lot of vegetables going on.
They're both sandwiches, Rex. So, you know, they're you know, hot dog may be a taco may be a hot dog, but they're both sandwiches in their own right. All right, welcome in, Dallas. Dallas hit the subscribe button today.
Delicious handheld transportable food.
And this one's got, I don't know if you guys can see it, it's got some vegetables in there. Right there at the edge. I mean, I'm seeing squash. I'm seeing some carrots. So we've got some stuff going in there. Yeah, we are over in the Mexico pavilion.
Nice layer of cheese in there.
Oh, it's got some definite cheese in there for sure. Jeff's like, lick the plate clean. No, only because you guys are here. If not, Gabriel will.
Joe might give me a funny look.
What is she going to say? Will she remember by the time we get home?
I don't know. It takes me a minute to get back home.
You know what? Do me a favor. Take your fork. Stick it in the end there, right there. Just stick it in the end. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
There. Now you can try it with me. And it's got squash. It's got vegetables in there. I mean, yeah, it is solid cheese. Look at that. Ooh, tastes good. But it's got vegetables in it, so it's good for you, right?
Is that a corn shell? Tastes like corn.
You're walking my food, I'll leave all its crap.
It is,
I don't mind that at all.
It's a little different, yeah. But you can actually see it's got the squash and a little extra than just the cheese. So Heather, strangely enough, since 2020, when things finally opened back up, we did finally get our boats open again.
going back and forth from Canada to Morocco. They have not since 2020, when everything shut down in March, they have not reopened Mexico to Germany. Only one boat, a friendship boat, is in operation. And so at this point, the only way we could do it is we walked over to Canada and just took a boat over to Morocco. But
might be due because of the construction, maybe.
Could have been for that. Or I think, personally, and this is my opinion, which is worth zero, nothing, not zilch. My opinion is they just didn't want to hire.
Yeah, or that.
Two
or
more
just didn't
cast
have any
members.
more trained.
Right, they just didn't want to hire that many more friendship boats. I thought it was just a money thing. All right.
This is a great view. Lots of Skyliner roll by.
Welcome in, Don Wee Disney.
Fish and chips right across the lake.
Great ride this morning on Guardians, by the way.
What song did you get? I missed it. I was on I-4.
I got the only one that has a copyright on it. Everybody wants to take your money.
Love it.
It happens.
There should be some different kind of rules to this kind of copyright stuff.
Yeah. Welcome in, Skylar. How are you?
Because I mean, you can make reels on Instagram and then add music to it.
Yeah.
It's
kind of weird.
It's kind of weird, but.
Well, my thing is that we walk around Disney all the time, and we get hit by Disney songs. And like we're advertising Disney, but I get it, but I don't get it. I know Disney Parks and Recreation is a completely different part of Disney than Disney Music. So now notice the vegetables are on the edge, but there's no place for the vegetables to go.
No, so much cheese.
It's just cheese. It's like every vegetable, every piece of anything is on the edge because everything else is just queso.
It's probably about a 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch across the top.
It's
maybe
solid. Yeah, everything's on the edge. And if you miss it, it's just cheese. So you get a little bit of vegetables right there. So
yeah, those are really thick corn shucks. Very interesting dish.
no,
Almost seems like you need soup or something with it. I don't know.
it's a lot of cheese. And here's the weird thing: it doesn't sit the same way that the taco vampiro does.
It's heavy.
It is. It's very heavy. It's very dense. It's almost chewy. I mean, it's a big block of cheese. I mean, the flavor's okay. I actually like the vegetables because it breaks up the flavor a little bit.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
And again, this is an $8 dish.
It's a bit bigger, but
it's not as enjoyable. If I could only have one of the two, I would definitely get the taco. The quesadilla almost kind of feels like, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's kind of like
almost like a biscuit or a.
That's what I was going to go with, like an
something.
underbaked biscuit or a dumpling. Yes, with cheese in it.
Or like a real thick, chewy cracker or something. I don't know how to explain it.
Fallen Stars having fajitas. Perfect.
Oh, nice. That sounds good.
Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. They need some Rick Astley. Never gonna keep you up. Never gonna set you down. Desert you. What would be funny is if they had that, and they had a special ending at the end of the song to recognize that you got Rickrolled.
Did you see Jeff Bridges' Tron announcement? Like talking about Tron and are you ready to ride again? That was pretty cool.
So,
are you ready to race? Oh yeah.
So the quesadilla. Again, we're talking value. It's pricey. So I'm thinking about you guys who are on vacation. You're spending a lot of money on food. I mean, this is as much as an entire kids meal. Even more so, maybe It doesn't look, to me, it doesn't look as appealing as the taco vampiro does, just because of the color and the cheese on it. It's okay. I mean, presentation's fine.
This looks a little duller.
Yeah, it just kind of, yeah, it kind of looks like a dumpling, kind of like the way it's laid out. But the flavor, it's good. I'm glad to have the vegetables in there, but there's a lot of cheese, and it's very heavy, and it doesn't have the same kind of seasoning. It's very much a lot more bland than the taco. And it's mean to put them together, but you're eating them together, so it's not quite up to. So for me, the flavor was okay. I enjoyed the cheese, I enjoyed the vegetables, but the flavor wasn't nearly as appealing as the taco was. So if it wasn't for the price, I'd probably give it about a 4, but with the price, we're going to take it back down a notch. I'm going to go 3. Dave's over there giving me the same 3 over there as well. So 3 out of 5.
Is that one me?
This is the problem. I should have been drinking this all along because this thing is strong. I'm going to down it and I'm going to be in trouble. Cute little... Man,
it's a nice little glass. Souvenir cup.
It's a good flavor. It really is.
I used to like margaritas when I drank.
I kind of wonder if there should be some salt or something at the top, but
yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that.
It's a very refreshing. It's not a very heavy flavor, but it's very strong. So later on in the stream, I do apologize. I might actually start making sense. So.
That's why I don't drink anymore. I'm just living on the edge.
Later on in the stream, I do apologize, but probably will somehow, despite my best efforts, end up in Anna and Elsa's meet and greet and just standing there going, I love you guys. I love you guys. Have I told you guys how much I love you guys? Warm hugs for everybody.
Everybody gets a hug.
Security's over there. Sir, you need to come with us. Warm hug? Josh says I can smell the tequila from here. So I felt like it would be a good thing to try with the food, and it is. It's very light, but it is extremely strong. So all the Easter eggs, the baby ducks drove me to drink. So don't worry, we'll keep it. We're still going to keep it very much family friendly. So Lucas, now that we've had our food, we're going to walk around. We're going to take you guys over and go see some Easter eggs. So let me rate this real quick. This one's pricey. It doesn't have as much
drinks.
Yeah, but it's a drink in EPCOT. So, but it's a high quality. I mean, it's very smooth. It's not like, sometimes when you have certain drinks, you can taste like, it's got a weird taste to it, or, okay, it feels great.
Not real bitter or
Yeah,
nothing like that?
No, it's extremely light. It's just the strength of it all. But I love the fact that it's as clear as it is, too. So
it's throwing me off.
I know, it looks like it's just a glass of water.
It's like
it gets you in trouble. Get you in big trouble. Price, it's pricey. But I really like it. It's very simple flavors, but it is extremely strong. So maybe, share this with a friend or something like that. If Susan was here, she wouldn't drink it either. I'd have to finish it by myself. But luckily, it's a small serving, so it's not too bad.
If I still drink, I probably would have tried that out too. But it looks refreshing.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know why, it just hit me. I'm like, you know what? I never get anything. I never try any of the adult beverages. So I'm like, we'll try it today. We'll see what it's like. And if you're watching today, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you with us today. Today, just now, when we sat down, you guys are just joining us today. We're going to be able to celebrate and recognize the fact we have 22,600.
See?
I'm going to put this away. 22,600 Magic Crew members, and it's amazing to have a group that continually grows and has a place for everyone to come in and have some fun. So thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button, and we greatly appreciate you guys helping us to have a place where people can come in and have fun. So thank you guys so much. And I told you before we get on Guardians that
when you guys hit that thumbs up, it makes a difference. And we appreciate the fact that our community is so willing and wanting others to come in and join that they do that. So thank you guys for being such an amazing community that way. And Gabriel, 683 likes. Wow. Guys, you guys are 17 away from 700.
Not bad at all.
We should we do a challenge? Should we do a like challenge?
Uh-oh.
Gabriel's with us. I think we should do a like challenge. We are almost at 700 likes. How about if we hit 900? Always shoot high. We hit 900 likes. We have now, between now and before we get to the beach club. I say, because I'm inebriated, I say that if we get to 900 likes, that we have to get an Easter treat, and Gabe's gonna have to try one as well. So they have Easter treats.
I'm all
They have
for
Easter
treats.
treats over at the beach club. So if we can get the 900 likes, we'll grab a beach club treat and share it with you guys. They have some really cool ones. I say we even go stronger. We'll go as strong as this drink. If we can get to 1,000, which is possible, if we get to 1,000 before we have our dessert or before we have a chance to grab the Easter treat, there is an Easter milkshake available at Beaches and Cream. And
That sounds delicious.
if you guys, before we get over to look at the eggs, before we finish getting to the eggs, if you guys can get us to 1,000 likes on today's stream, which you guys can do because I've learned not to doubt you guys. If we can get to 1,000 likes, I will treat Gabriel to a Easter milkshake, carrot cake milkshake with a carrot cake cupcake dessert. It's like 2 desserts in one over at Beaches and Cream.
Might have to do a happy dance.
So I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys up to the challenge? Always put it out there. 900, we get an Easter treat at Beach Club. You get us to 1,000 before we're done with the eggs. We're treating Gabriel to a Easter milkshake. Have you ever had one of the milkshakes at Beaches and Cream?
No, I haven't.
He's never had a milkshake, guys. I mean, look at this face. Are you going to deny this guy a milkshake? Look at that. I don't even know if he's on screen. We're going to sugar him up. So help us out, and if you guys would go for it, hit the thumbs up and encourage others to come in and do the same. Amanda! So we'll have to get him a milkshake. That'll be really cool. Welcome in, Wendy. How are you? Jill says, "Come on, everybody." She's rooting for you.
It's weird that she's on that end of it and not with me.
Yeah,
It's just tripping me out.
Jill's supporting Gabe, so help us get to 1,000. We'll get a milkshake in this guy, his very first ever Beaches and Cream milkshake. So, all right. Mel! I'm having carrot cake for my birthday today. Sweet! Well, Mel, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Let's get to 1,000 likes so Gabe can have some too. All right. All right, guys, let's turn this back around. Let me show you guys what's outside before we walk out. We'll put our stuff in the trash, but I'll let you guys see what we've got outside in the lagoon today. This is our view. What a great view inside the restaurant. You get this? Yeah. Oh, I can. Thank you. The table and the chairs don't exactly fit because you can't push the table with the chairs underneath. All right. As we walk around, look, they're moving the cherry picker around various things to start dismantling our tacos and our Disney gate over there. Get that beautiful view back again.
The kitty gets the milkshake, and the bunny gets the pancakes. Welcome in, Inez. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How do you feel now that you feel? Do you feel much older now since your birthday yesterday? Oh, we got to go back the other way. We can't walk up this way. Yeah, they got it closed off on this side. So
in here for dinner. Not yet.
they have if you come, they make if you can order the guacamole, they make it for you at the table. It's really fun to watch. So Fallen Star, now that we finished you guys' choices for lunch today, we're going to take you guys over to the Yacht and Beach Club. Oh, pardon me, sorry. The Yacht and Beach Club to check out the Easter egg display. And we put a like challenge out to see if you guys want to get an Easter treat. 900 likes, we'll get a treat today. Share it with you guys. If you get to 1,000, we're going to get Gabe his very first ever Beaches and Cream milkshake. Easter version.
I'll be smiling from ear to ear.
You'll be jumping around with sugar in your system. So I got the Cristal margarita, and I will be sipping on it for a bit because if I down this thing, I'm going to be in trouble. Woo, it's a busy cantina. So Gabe, did you already see the baby ducks?
Through your stream.
Oh. I saw them and immediately thought of you. I'm like, oh, where's Gabe? I didn't know you were behind me.
Well,
they were adorable. They were little cheeping around there. I wonder if they're still over there.
I look forward to the baby ducks every year.
It's nice that.
I love the Disney ducks.
Yeah, it's nice that when you get to see them like that, and they grow up so fast.
Yeah, like a month or so. It doesn't take them too long.
One thing I like also about living in Florida, the sandhill cranes.
Yeah,
in the neighborhoods and stuff. I love to see when they have their babies as well, and they walk around the neighborhoods and stuff. So, yep, they moved on. Well, good afternoon, everybody. If you're just jumping into today's stream, we are walking around EPCOT World Showcase. We're going to walk over to the International Gateway out the back and take you guys over to Disney's Beach Club and then to the Yacht Club to check out the Culinary and Bake Team's Easter eggs. Most of all of the Disney Deluxe resorts before Easter now have a egg display up. Used to be only the Grand Floridian, but they got jealous. So, hey, let's wait right here for a second. So we're gonna go check it out and see some eggs.
I don't like this little mini garden they got going on right through here.
Prop says I should get you the kitchen sink. I don't know if he can take the kitchen sink.
Hey, Pluto.
You guys ready to say hello to the bestest pal in the whole wide world? Oh. Hey, Pluto! It's Pluto, everybody! Oh, the best guy in the world!
My dog. Oh, wait, they moved her up front, didn't they?
Yes, she's up front now. So Pluto is now meeting in the gazebo here, right in front of the trading Disney traders.
Train zipping by. Love that ride.
Julianne! Good afternoon, good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining last night. It was a pleasure to have you on our patron call. Guys, I don't think I could ever adequately express to you how fun it is to be able to see and hear the people that are part of our community when they join our monthly Zoom call. It went by. Last night we tried to keep it to 2 hours, and somehow
I don't know. I apologize. I got to figure out a way to watch my time management, but just chatting with you guys, I could do it. We went almost 2 hours and 45 minutes. That was the longest 2 hours. And I'll try to do my best to keep it under 2 hours next month so that I'm not taking too much of your time. But I think it's just kind of cool. It's very laid back. It's not structured in any other way, just to kind of chill and hang. So, but the whole purpose of the Zoom call is for everyone to get to know each other a little bit better. And thank you to all the patrons who joined last night. Thank you so much, Julianne, for being there. And we played a game last night, and I have to tell you, I was majorly impressed with the skills and knowledge of our crew last night and the game we played.
I was working up my courage to get on stream or on live.
I was wondering where you were. We were talking about the chicken parm. I'm like, where's Gabe? So Haley wants to know where Jill is today.
She's just resting, relaxed.
She's taking it easy. She's
doing some stuff around the house.
She's probably getting all that stuff done that she can do now that Gabe's not in her way.
Yeah, probably. My husband's gone.
I sometimes wonder if Susan's like, it's so much easier when Chris is gone, I can get stuff done. It's like, this is one of those relationships where it's like, you know what, I always know where my husband is.
Yeah.
I know exactly where he is. Right now he's in Canada.
Saying hello to Bambi.
You can call me Flower if you want to. So Cindy, next time you'll have to come in and stay a little bit longer.
We need to have a popcorn battle around here.
A popcorn battle?
Between the maple and the...
Oh, yeah.
They used to offer, I thought they used to offer different flavored popcorn. Like seasoning they would sprinkle on them a long time ago. They must have stopped doing that.
So yeah, we what's really fun is as the night goes on, sometimes people will just pop in and surprise us. Like Loser Dorkface just kind of showed up and we're like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, all of a sudden get really busy, didn't it?
He's ready to play Frogger.
And Amy, I think that would be, we got to find a way to make that happen for you. So you can come on. So like I said, it's just a chance just to kind of get out and hang out. So, and again, we do it because we appreciate the support of our patrons. I know many of you guys would support the channel no matter what, but being able to have a Zoom call like that, I think every month is just really affirming how wonderful it is to hang out with the people that we do.
Roasted lemonade with a burst of watermelon. That sounds kind of refreshing.
Come back in later, Don. See if we get that. I cannot believe Gabe's never had a milkshake at Beaches and Cream. Yeah, if you don't do it for anything, do it for Gabriel. I feel kind of bad that I should have made that. I should have made that the original challenge. Now I realized he's never had it. We're gonna get Gabe a milkshake. We got to make it happen. It's like an icon, you know, to have a super milkshake over at Beaches and Cream.
The only time I've been over there was during the breakfast buffet.
Oh yeah, the Cape May Cafe. Amber joined last night too. It was great to have you on, Amber.
Yeah, it was good to see everybody last night. Even though I'm shy. Lucky I popped in.
Kimberly, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in, Kimberly. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Everybody in the crew, say hello and welcome in, Kimberly.
I was gonna say,
We'll just take a 10-minute, 15-minute coffee break.
I had 2 cups before I got here.
So Disney Houston says we're up to 741 likes so far. We only need just at 250. So if you guys are popping in today, hit the thumbs up. And I want to put a large amount of sugar and cream and milk in front of Gabe, and then send him home. Sorry, Jill.
It can't be much worse than drinking the churro sauce.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That was hilarious.
Or how bad can it be? If you have a whole tequila drink and then drink an entire milkshake, is that a good thing?
No.
Does that mix? I don't know if that mixes well.
Plus it's 90.
90 degrees, tequila and milkshake. Good combination. That's a recipe right there. Green Man, thank you so much. It was awesome to meet you and Groot last night. Seriously, guys, I would say if you've always thought about but never had a chance to join, I do recommend it just because of the fact that it allows you to meet and spend some time with some other people who are in our streams all the time. So. Disney fan has not yet had a milkshake at Disney. Are they? You know what? They're not going to let me walk out with this. Are they?
They might not, actually. I forgot about it.
I didn't think about. Oh. All right, cheers.
Either that or we can.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Daisy, have I told you how much I love you, Daisy? You're my most favoriteest duck in the whole world. Except Donald. I love Donald more, but I love you so much. You're just an awesome duck. No. I'm going to step back into the shade here for just a second. So Donald is over in Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that big sombrero on him.
I don't remember where all the characters are at. I wonder if we're going to actually have Moana when that opens.
The milkshakes bring all the gapes to the yard. Oh, I don't know if that's nearly as funny without that margarita, but it's pretty funny.
If I only knew the dance.
Oh, woo.
That's funny.
Oh, Cindy, we love Cape May Cafe. It's great. I've had it more for dinner than I have for breakfast. I actually prefer it for dinner. I loved it so much more when the crab legs were included in the price. But, I mean, I still would enjoy a meal there.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about before, the crab legs.
Man, used to, you're $45 or $50 to eat there, included all you can eat crab legs. And they would just keep them coming out of the steamer. I mean, they had a steamer right there. They just pull them out of the steamer, dump them, steam some more, dump them.
I mean, most people can eat a pretty good amount.
Oh, yeah.
Crab legs. That'd be nice to have, but they'd probably jack the price back to, $25 maybe, if they ever do add it back.
Oh, you know what? Lori, thank you so much for reminding me. When we were eating, we did not do the trading pen. Let's find an EPCOT table. Let's do it right now before we walk out. Thank you so much for reminding me, Lori. We need to figure out. Let me go back because I'm having to slowly down this drink and give me some more time. I can just chug a regular carbonated drink, so I got to be careful not to do that here. I'll start talking and you guys won't understand a word I'm saying for the next 2 hours. I think I'm making sense and I'm not. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead. This is your last chance, guys. Last chance to join and enter yesterday's stream for our Tron's opening day. I picked up a pass holder trading pin and I'm going to draw for it right now. That was good, by the way, Jeff. You deserve it. Did Owen like his shirt? Both Owen and Caleb love their shirts. Owen put on his shirt last night during the call.
That's a really nice shirt, actually.
I
would have went yesterday.
I'm shocked that he got the black one, but he did. He liked it. By the way, Jill thinks Gabe having the milkshakes draw him to the yard is hilarious.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go to yesterday's. We're gonna take all the comments. We're gonna count them. Luckily, I've got something that helps me out with that. We have yesterday 152 comments made from yesterday's stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, and Gabe's going to be right here to watch me as I do this. We're going to do a random number generator. Between 1 and 152. There's your number. All right, let's see who the winner is then. I will do the count and I'll tell you exactly who it is. All right, our winner of yesterday's draw. Here, I'm going to turn this around so you guys can see. But a completely random number drawn on a random number generator. And drawn, this is somebody who is in a Magic Creek because they have a name badge beside their name. It is Laney H0303 is our winner. Laney H0303, you are our winner. So I'm going to leave a comment right now.
Very nice pen.
That's a cool pen. I actually got one for myself yesterday. I don't buy a lot of pens, but I buy opening day pens and cool, very special pens like that.
I would have, if I would have been there, I would have probably. I haven't bought a pen in a while, but that one's special. That would have been.
All right, there you go. Congratulations. I don't know if Laney H is in the chat. If you are, thank you so much for entering yesterday. And I'll get your information and we'll make sure to send you your pen. And I'll do this. Boop. So thank you guys for everybody who entered yesterday. Was it you, Lane? I didn't want to make the assumption. So congratulations, guys. The winner of our trading pin yesterday is Lane Hester. So great. It says, hey, it's me. We collect pins. This is a nice pin. This is a really cool pin. So I'll get your whatever address you want me to send it to. You can send me an email over wherever you like me to send it. So if you guys ever want to reach out to us, this is our email addresses right there, guys. So Lane, do me a favor, just let me know what address you like it to send me for me to send it to. If you want me to send it to Gabe's address, let me know. He'll provide it to you later. No, but congratulations, Lane. Thank you for entering, and thank you to everybody who entered yesterday. I hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's stream. It was a lot of fun, and I'm so glad we could get front row yesterday. It took 2 hours to get on that ride.
Yeah, it took a minute.
It was crazy. And that first hour was in the sun. The phone actually overheated, and I lost you guys for a bit, so that was insane. So congratulations, Lane. Sweet. I hope you guys will enjoy the really cool pin. Just give me a station. I had a taco vampiro when I went last week. Love the elote corn relish and salsa. It's really good with it. It really is good.
It is. That was a good
one. If it wasn't for the as much as price, then I would have given it a 5 just for flavor. So awesome, Lane. We'll make sure to get that over to you guys. Thanks for entering. All right,
I'll get that taco anytime.
I should have drank this faster. I don't think they'll let me walk out with it. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I'm gonna regret this. A milkshake later. Maybe we won't do the milkshake if we get 1,000. Maybe we'll only get 900, and we'll be okay.
Hey, how are you?
Whew.
It's not even one.
Good. I know. This is crazy.
Why are you falling over drunk? Now, what was that?
Oh, this actually was the tacos that got me. I saw the cheese.
What'd you have in that?
So actually, this is the Cristal Margarita over in Mexico.
You know,
And normally, I was planning on sipping on this for a while, but I realized we're going over to the beach club, and they're not gonna let me walk out with it. I did it to myself. But you know what? We all do that. We all do it to
so
ourselves.
have you done the stamp collection in the back of the passport yet?
We have not done that.
I highly recommend it.
So the price for it, really good. So what's the best thing you've had, Gray, so far at the Flower and Garden Festival? What's the best thing you've had at the festival? Anything? Somebody clock this guy out and let's go over and just take him and just try some stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I kind of gotta wait until that kicks in. But I got 2.8 degrees, so I've been trained on how to read a menu and know how it's gonna taste.
So what do you have on your wish list?
Chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffle?
Easter.
Yes, that's pretty good.
Obviously Dole Whip, however, Dole Whip's something that I can never have again.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the best thing that I'm really excited for is the hummus trio.
The hummus trio. We haven't tried that yet. I think we just.
Also the,
in the wine bar, George, and had their hummus over there. That's delicious as well.
But there's also the chocolate whiskey maple cake.
Chocolate whiskey maple cake.
Over by Canada.
Oh, we haven't had that yet either.
Or there's Charles and Charles where everything is plant-based.
Right. Yeah, that's actually really good. It's actually really good.
Yeah. And there's a sweet corn over at Florida Fresh.
Yeah, we have not had Florida Fresh yet. Not this year. We've had it in the past, but we haven't had it this year. So when we're on YouTube, we let the community in the chat choose where we have our meals every time. And so today they sent us over to Mexico. And the next week when we come back, we'll put 3 more options we haven't been to. And so, of course, over the time, we get to visit every place. But we haven't quite made it to Farm Fresh just yet.
Now, is this ear
Florida
to ear?
Fresh. Yeah, Ear to Ear Magic, yes.
On YouTube.
On YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and also on Facebook. Now, you look a little too young to be on Facebook, but you know.
I'm on Facebook.
You on Facebook?
I've been on Facebook for about a decade now.
We joke about the fact that Facebook's for the older generation, you know.
Facebook's for more of a professional.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't
So,
use LinkedIn. I'm on LinkedIn, but it's not like I look at it.
same way. Of course, most of the people who look at me on LinkedIn are probably from my old job. Well, we haven't put Gray on because we always like to ask, you know, we never would have forced anybody to ever be on the channel, but Gray here, everybody, eventually we'll have to find a way to see if Gray can get over here and try some of the really cool stuff. But Gray's one of our awesome cast members who keeps the parks clean and makes the parks a nice place to come visit. He's also one of the persons that we always ask that when you go to eat somewhere, pick up after yourself. Don't leave anything on the ground and make their jobs a lot easier as well. So, good afternoon, Jacob. Welcome in. Good to see you, Sergeant Cody. Well, you have 45 minutes. Then I guess we need to go check out these eggs, then, right? So, all right. There we go. We're talking food. We're good. You know, love that kind of stuff.
Do you have my Disney experience app?
Oh yeah.
On one of those phones.
What's that?
Or is it on one of those phones? It's good.
Yeah. They have.
I can check the name for you if you have cat.
Oh yeah.
It never comes with conversations with us. And very few people know about it because they only take like 6 birdies a day. Oh wow. It's usually it's also kind of tucked back and hidden in the corner.
Hey D, how you doing today? Welcome in. Everybody still doing good and safe?
It's actually hiding. It's right. See where that path comes for the building? There's a restaurant there. Very expensive, $250 a person. But they only do like 6 parties a day.
I'm going to walk right there.
That sounds like a.
So if you can
That
ever
sounds.
get it, I highly recommend giving that a try.
That would be an experience. As long as it's like, have you seen the menu? As long as it's not like that movie, I'm okay. The menu, the movie called The Menu.
Not yet. That's on the wish
I
list.
just saw it this past weekend. As long as it's not like that, I'm okay. I won't spoil it for you.
I'm waiting for the video to say. You seem like foodie people.
Oh yeah, we're very much of those foodies. So great. Where are you from? What do you call home?
I am from Petoskey, Michigan. A little sandwich shop there, and I just got tired of working.
Yeah, I mean,
It can be rough. It can be rough. So
Not an easy thing.
Gray is from Michigan. I tell you what, we've got so many Michiganders. This has like been the week of Michiganders.
Michigan spring break right now.
So it's we've had all kinds of. Oh look, Daisy's heading out, guys. Everybody say wave to Daisy, the queen of fashion. Well, great. Thank you so much for that. I hope that things work out really well here soon, so you can get over and try some of these. And if you ever see us in the park, come on over and say hello again.
Feel free to look for me too.
We'll-
I'm here every day except Monday, Tuesday.
I'm here every day except Saturday, Sunday. So thank you so much, Greg. Good talking with you. Thank you. All right.
Heard of that restaurant?
I think I know what he's referring to, but I don't think I've ever actually looked into it. So, all right, let me turn this back around.
I love all the insider Disney tips and tricks.
I love just talking to cast members.
Yeah,
That's the thing. Just like you guys in the chat, I mean, cast members are real people too. And just keep in mind, whenever you do things in the park, think about who has to, take care of it and clean up after you and stuff like that. It's very important to me that I never make a cast member's job harder than it already is. So,
what was the passport thing he was talking about? The challenge.
oh, there is a. Have a good afternoon. There is a flower and garden challenge on the back of the passport. If you get certain foods at the festival, you get a stamp. And when you get all the stamps, you can take it over and turn it in. And you get a cup very similar to this with a treat inside of it. And it's if you get all the stamps, it's complimentary.
Nice.
So you don't even have to get a specific number. You just have to get a certain number of whatever. Like you have like so many options. And as long as you get 5 of any combination of those, you can turn it in for a free treat. So.
So much to Disney, that's crazy.
So anybody else see the menu? I couldn't, the curiosity finally got to me and I finally watched it. And Snape, not Snape, but Voldemort in the end, took care of business, so. All right, if you're just joining, we just walked out of the International Gateway. You can see we've got some groundskeepers taking care of our flowers over there, the fleur de lis, over there on the other side of France. You can see a Skyliner in the background. We're gonna walk you guys over to the Disney Beach Club. We're gonna look at some decorations there for Easter. Then we're gonna go over to the Yacht Club. And we put a challenge out, guys, if you're just coming into today's stream, if we can get to 900 thumbs up before we finish seeing all the eggs over at the Yacht and Beach, we're gonna grab an Easter treat and over at the Beach Club. But if you guys can get us to 1,000 likes before we're done looking at the Easter eggs, we're going to treat Gabe to his first ever milkshake, specialty milkshake over at the Beaches and Clean. So now I've put a lot of pressure on you because don't disappoint this guy. So if you're coming in, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, and let's put some calories on Gabe.
Oh, I guess the humidity's here now.
I can feel it. Can you feel the humidity? Whew.
Hold off, it's almost summer.
Onyx Chrono, it was. I was expecting something else to happen, but that was a crazy movie.
kind of fun.
Until you get to the hills.
Yeah. Electric. Oh, it's not electric.
It's not. It's dad powered most times.
Flintstone powered.
Flintstones. Keep the Flintstones.
I haven't been over here in a while. Not since we had the buffet. That was like a year ago.
It's been a while.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Well, not a year, but it's been a minute.
It's a nice day as far as weather goes. For those who haven't seen our weather so far today, we are at a high of 92 today, in the low 90s all week long, until we get to the high 80s into Sunday, and even a chance of rain in the Sunday as well. So
Really do need the rain though.
we kind of do, but we're going to be moving into the rainy season here soon enough. So it's going to be pretty much raining every single day when we get into that. And then of course today's Genie Plus price, not that it makes any difference now because they are sold out. $35 a person for today. And they sold out before we even got on Guardians this morning. Second day in a row, $35 and sold out. I love to know the math behind that. So
Yeah. Just for a family of 4.
yeah, just imagine you're paying $140 a family.
That kid has the right idea. Chilling on the beach.
There you go. He is. He just left the pool and decided I'm just going to sit by the water. D says 75 degrees in Fort Wayne.
I never realized that was a water slide.
Yeah, that's the top of the water slide. It's the only water slide that I know of that you have to leave the pool area to get to. You have to actually leave the pool fence area and like walk across the sidewalk. So. Jacob says, can we get Gabriel to sing a song? You know what? I don't know. We'll have to see if we
Not so pretty.
if we get a PayPal. I may have to ask Gabe if he wants to fill in for me. We'll see.
Might be able to do that. But a real song, I don't know.
Oh, it's going to be a hot one, Amanda. It's going to be a hot summer.
Last summer was pretty brutal. It's already pretty warm this year.
I said we hit 70 in Chicago. That's nice. Nice 70 degrees. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it is. Where does the boat taxi go from the beach club? So if you can actually get on one of 2 boats. One of them will take you to the International Gateway where we just left, and you can walk inside the backside of EPCOT. The other one will take you around the boardwalk area, and you can even get off of one and onto another one that will take you over to Hollywood Studios. So
I still have not done that. I need to do that.
alternate way to get there. Welcome in, Nicola. Sorry we missed you last night. Next time we'll have to put you at the front of the line. We kept some people up really late last night. Thank you for joining in. Hope you enjoyed it with us last night. So.
Oh, that's how I get my phone ready.
Yeah, exactly. Gabe's, he did say that he might do a happy dance if we get him a milkshake today. So I think they're going to hold you to that, Gabe. A milkshake happy dance.
Not sure what it's going to look like, so be interesting.
George, I think George decided that he wants to put Gabe's PayPal where his mouth is. So yeah, George just sent over a $6.26 PayPal.
Stitch.
So
thank you, George.
So I think that means George wants you to help me in singing the PayPal song. So can you join me? You want to? So, because we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Man, it's like in stereo. That was weird. That was awesome. Dude, I felt like I was wearing like headphones or something. Sweet. Thank you, George, so much. Thank you for the support and for being a part of our community and loving everyone enough to be that generous. Thank you so much, George. Appreciate it. And we are at this point now 79 days away from our group cruise.
So close. I can't wait.
We're gonna have so much fun. Jill says we're at 800 likes, guys. We're only 200 away from hitting the big goal for today. I think he did pretty good, guys. I think you should give Gabe a special attaboy for that one. I was impressed, actually. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Curious Rex, for 32 years of marriage. That's amazing. September will be 33. Happy early anniversary. It's funny. My drunken singing sounds a lot like my regular singing, doesn't it?
Where you live?
79 days. And guys, Susan did notice she's keeping an eye on what the cabins are looking like for the Independence of the Sea for June 23rd to the 26th. And if you guys are, for whatever reason, last minute decide that you might want to join us on the group cruise, there are still rooms available at that group pricing. So thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today, everybody. Welcome in Stephanie, and welcome in Kermit the Frog. Glad to have you guys as part of the crew today. Yeah, we may be ready for the Independence of the Sea, but is the Independence of the Sea ready for us? I think they will be. Why is there a Dobby? Where's the Dobby egg? Oh, you're talking about the troll. Dobby has been given an Easter egg. I think it's like a fairy house.
Oh, it's like a tea kettle.
Yeah, it's a tea kettle turned on the side, so it's like a fairy house. These are pretty impressive. Well, Colin, we'll catch you next time. We're going to be streaming from the ship that week, so even if you guys can't join us in person, we will be doing virtual streams so that you guys can join us there as well. Welcome in, Stephanie. So glad you could join us. Oh, Green Man's never been to the beach club. It is it's a beautiful hotel. Very nice lobby. And this is where Kickmay Cafe is. It shares a pool with the Yacht Club, which is by far the best pool on property, if I say so myself. It is a very subjective opinion, but Stormalong Bay is an amazing pool. They've just started in the recent years, John. It wasn't always that way. For many years, it was just the Grand Floridian that had Easter eggs, but the other culinary teams across the deluxe resorts, well, they wanted to play in the pool too, so they've started making their own eggs across the years. And we're going to check this one out here at the Beach Club, and then we're going to jump over to the Yacht Club. Well, Cindy, I could do it for a little bit, but as long as I get to go in Cape May Cafe every so often, I'm okay. So I love the topiary of Figment. It's got all the succulents.
All the succulents, yeah. My daughter loves succulents.
Yeah, I love the smell of this resort. Matter of fact, if you guys like the smell of this resort, if you have ever gone to Bo's Signature Candles using the link that we've provided in the past, if you look up the scent called Signature Resort, that is supposedly the smell of the beach club that they use. So
Is this the only spot for that?
yep, this is it. Now, oh yeah, of course, Grand Floridian is like the hub of Easter eggs. But you know, they've been building their collections pretty well. So here at both the Beach Club and at the Yacht Club, they do have Easter treats. So we put it up as a challenge. If you guys could get us the 900 thumbs up in today's stream, we'll stop and check it out. And I think that if we do that, I will be checking out the Orange Vanilla Bunny Tart. That is exactly what I was looking for. Look at that bunny bottom right there. How adorable is that? It's like Winnie the Pooh got stuck in the hole in the Winnie the Pooh series, except he's a hole in the ground. So there's the Orange Vanilla Bunny Tart. They also have the handcrafted Donald and Daisy Easter chocolate eggs. In the past, it's been Mickey and Minnie. They're very big eggs. I think they're like $25 each. Yeah, so they're not like little bitty treats. I mean, we're talking big display eggs. We'll find some in the stores in just a moment. And then of course we've got the Carrot Fudge Garden, a chocolate fudge with a vanilla carrot decorated cookie on top. And hitting 900 likes, we'll grab one of these treats and review it and share it with you guys here at the Yacht and Beach. But if you guys get to 1,000 before we get done, we'll take you guys over to grab a milkshake at the Beaches and Cream. It was a good breakfast. It was really fun. Looking forward to doing something like that again coming this November. We'll have another meet and greet and meetups and even meals together this coming November during the Wine and Dine weekend.
It smells so good in here.
I keep grabbing the, when I'm scrolling the comments, I keep holding it too long and it refreshes. Anyone can actually stay here, John. This is in fact a DVC resort, but Susan and I can book you a DVC room off of cash, just like you would any of the other hotels. By Florida state law, every Disney Vacation Club resort has to set aside a certain number of rooms for purchase with cash. It's just a part of the law. So anytime we take you guys to a DVC property, if you would like to stay there, we can book it for you. So, hey, this is, where did you say the scent was that smells like the hotel? If you go to the description of our videos, at the very bottom, there should be a link for Bo's. And I don't know if one of the mods has one. They can pop into the chat for you guys. Kind of look for it, but it's also in the description. But that link will take you to Bo's Signature Candles and look for Resort Signature. And I like to burn the oil for that in our house every so often as well. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. So Sam, yes, I'm glad you asked that. If you happen to be coming over the Easter break and for whatever reason need a little extra help from the Easter Bunny,
They do have some really cool Easter treats and baskets and custom-made gifts that you can get inside all of the deluxe and some of the moderate and value resorts in the gift shops. So if you need some help from the Easter Bunny, feel free to stop into one of the gift shops and ask. They can make a custom-made one, or they can have one that's already been made. It's a really great way to get a little additional help from our bunny friends. You're welcome, John. Thanks for asking. And Kay Martell, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. Everybody welcome in. Kay! Evidently we're doing the Vogue today here at the pool. Vogue. Ooh, you've got and we have made it to Beaches and Cream. Thank you, Hawk the Fan. Appreciate that. So Beaches and Cream does have a to-go walk-up window where you can get almost all, if not all, of the treats that you can get inside for desserts and ice cream and the like. You can see the cupcakes just inside the window, at least I can, that they have available. And if you get the Easter milkshake, not only will you get a carrot cake milkshake, but you will get a carrot cake cupcake bakery concoction on top. So double the flavor, double the fun, 4 times the calories. I'm on a roll today, Jeff. Am I not? I'm working hard. So Brent, we don't know that information just yet. I'm unsure how they're going to work that because we've not had an experience yet where we've had a brand new attraction open during Mickey's Not So Scary, but that's a good question. We'll have to find out and see if we can get some information from Disney on that. Some of the information, some of the menu items here. You can get a s'mores shake, a stout shake. All of these are adult shakes. Tropical Sunrise float, a grasshopper float, the classic root beer float. And of course they have regular ice cream, sugar cone, waffle cone. Souvenir shake is $15. The mini Mickey sink is $24. It comes in a little plastic red sink, which is really cool to have as a souvenir. And you can get an ice cream sandwich or just some drinks here as well from the pool. I know, this is an amazing pool. Like I said, this is my only opinion. It's very subjective, but this is like the best pool on property. And why is it the best pool on property? You got a volleyball court. You've got your slide. You've got a lazy river. You've got an actual sand beach area. You've got 2, not 1, but 2 hot tubs and several different pools. It is huge. It is really hard to keep up with your family when they're all running around doing different things. And the lazy river is so deep that I actually lost my glasses in it one time. And it was very difficult for me to get to the bottom and find them because it's a deep lazy river. So if you've got little ones, especially if they're having trouble swimming, be careful with them in the lazy river because it is very deep. Yes. All right. This is for Gabe, guys. 1,000 likes. We're going to come back here and we're going to sugar you up. They can make some specialty shakes. They do not have to have cupcakes on them. They just have regular milkshakes as well. It's just if you want to go over the top crazy.
Welcome in, Joanna. Good afternoon. Yes. Hello, good afternoon. So I'll tell you, the other day on Sunday, Liberty wanted to get in the pool, and it was warm enough outside. So I'm like, sure, we'll go over. So I took her over to the pool. The water was so cold. We couldn't stand it. This was at our own community. We got out and got in the hot tub because we were freezing. I mean, we were in there for like 15 minutes. We're like, we're just acclimating. We're just acclimating. No, no, no. We never acclimated. We were just shivering. So we got out and got in the hot tub.
Yeah, that water could be cold. I don't know.
I'm sure it's fine by now, and it's pretty warm today. So.
I know when we were gone over by the port, the pool water was freezing.
What's really funny is when you have a lot of people from the north come in, and it can be 50 degrees, and all of us are like wearing jackets, and there'll be people in the swimming pool having a grand old time.
See them in tank tops, all sunburned.
Yeah. Oh, the old River Country Water Park, yes. It's where the location of our one of our future DVC resorts will eventually be. If they ever get it started up again.
Herringbone pattern.
That's right, Mrs. B. Right in front of us is our sand beach. That is actually sand. In the middle, you've got the kids out there building sand castles and digging in the sand and having a good old time. It's a very odd thing. I think it's one of the more unique areas. I don't know of any other pool here in the local area that has a sandy bottom like that.
Yeah, that's very unique.
You know what happens if one of the kids drops a Mickey waffle in there? It becomes a San Diego. Look at everybody having a good old time today. And it's warm enough. Everybody's having a good old time for spring break. All right, Gabe, we're up to 828 likes. 170 away from your milkshake, man. Jason's coming in 140 days for 9 nights at the beach club. Nice, Jason.
And you can actually enjoy the resort. Places like this, you need to actually enjoy the resort for what it offers. They offer so much.
That's the thing is, you know, when you stay at places like this, to be able to enjoy the amenities of it. You can also, when you guys contact us to stay here, or actually at any of the Disney resorts, if you guys are interested in doing a special fireworks cruise, they actually offer them for EPCOT. You actually board your ships right over here at the dock behind the yacht club. And it holds up to 10 people. It's the same price whether you take 2 people or 10 people. They give you your own boat. It's filled with snacks and drinks. And they take you out to the edge of the lagoon and you watch the fireworks from the water.
Nice. I never knew they did that here.
So you can do the same thing over from the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. And you'll either go off, normally they aboard you at the Wilderness Lodge dock for those private cruises, but you can get one here as well for EPCOT.
Okay, to the left, she said.
Welcome everybody to Disney's Yacht Club. Thank you, Michelle. I greatly appreciate you guys. And to all of our mods out there, thank you so much for all the work that you guys do. Our mods work tirelessly when I put them through all these streams, and even the long ones. And we appreciate you guys. The mods do it on a volunteer basis, and they're amazing. So thank you to our mod team. Thank you, Michelle. All right, before we look at the eggs,
there is a hidden Mickey on this globe.
I was wondering.
There is a hidden Mickey on the globe. It's always been there. Would you like to try to find it without my help? I'll give you a second to check it out, and then I'll give you some help. Yeah, you guys are not in exactly pool weather right now, are you, Disney nerds? So I'm going to give Gabe a chance to find it himself without any help and see if he can do it. And if not, then I'll give him a little bit of help. What's funny is I always know where it's at, but then when I come, I have to figure it out again.
Take me a minute.
Oh, it's a large globe. I'm gonna, nobody would doubt you for having to look for a bit. Have anybody in the chat? I know Paul seems to know. Does anybody else know where the hidden Mickey is? Would you like a hint? All right, sea creatures. Look for a sea creature. It's not as strong a scent right now, I don't believe. Welcome in, Mejia family.
Again.
All right, give it a good solid look. If it was a snake instead of a sea monster. A little help.
I don't see it. Oh. Wow. I was looking at the creech.
It's right there. It's very subtle too, if you don't know where it's at. So how many hundreds and thousands of people do you think come up, look at the globe, spin it, and never have any idea that there's a Mickey Mouse on it?
So big and it's so hard to see.
It's very subtle. It's really hard to find it in there. Even from here, it's like there's a Mickey on there. So.
You're gonna give it away, and everybody will know where it is.
I made him work for it.
Yeah, it took me a minute. Actually, he had to show me. It's so obvious that it's not.
I told him if it was a sea monster, they'd have bitten him already. So. Look, back then, remember, it's funny how the people in the olden days didn't know how to spell. It's just hilarious. They talk about us Southerners adding syllables to every word.
Continents were a little bit different. It's actually a really cool globe.
It really is. And here's the thing. When we just got 2 years ago, brand new furniture here in the lobby. We had a completely different look back before then. They also had brand new carpeting and rugs. And when they first brought this in, the plan of the new designer was that this globe, which is kind of right here in the middle, was to be moved over into that back corner. People were so upset that the globe was no longer in the center that they were forced to move it back to where it was before. Because it's just like people expect it to be there. Yeah, it's like when you come into the yacht club, you want to see the globe. But when they brought in all the new furniture 2 years ago, because we actually came over here for several days waiting for the furniture to arrive so we can show it and check it out. And they told us before it arrived the week before, like, yeah, when the new furniture comes in, this will be moved over to the back corner. and it will stay there from now on. It didn't stay there for very long.
Yeah, that's a nice centerpiece. It needs
So-
to be out where everybody can see it.
Thank you so much, Sergeant Cody.
Look how hard that was.
Have a great one. Thank you so much for popping in today. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Have a great doctor's appointment. Hope it all goes well. We'll see you again real soon. That is hilarious. That is so funny. They put the eggs in little plastic bags.
I wonder how many people understand what that means.
That is awesome. Now what? That's the caption for that picture. Now what? Gotta say, it doesn't have a contrast. I mean, they went heavy on Finding Nemo, did they not?
Yes, this is awesome.
Well, that would be nice, Gulf Coast. Mine? 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 There's Nemo and Marlin up top. All the seagulls. Righteous! Righteous!
This is all chocolate, right? All these eggs?
Almost all chocolate or candy in some form. Huh. Welcome in, Hannah. Have a great day at work, Amber. Thanks for popping in. See you, don't. They did a great job on the turtles.
Nice.
I thought at first they were just wrapped because, you know, they have some eggs that you can buy for sale, and you bought them. Then I realized what it was. I'm like, that was pretty cool. Forever young. How did your mission go last night? Did everything go well? We missed having you guys in, but hey, missions are important, so. So now that I realized every single egg is Nemo. Every single egg is Nemo. Welcome in, Deborah. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh, huddle.
That'd be so cool to make one of these eggs.
Look at Hank. That is awesome. Look what Hank has done. Hank is over the entire top of the egg, but look, he changed his color to hide. You see the edges? He's right there. That's camouflage. What a great design. Mr. Ray. Oh, quite successful. Awesome. Congratulations. By the way, after your message last night, I had a lot of fun using the term liturgical all night long with Susan. I know, Coco. I was really impressed with the design on Hank. That was some out of the egg thinking right there.
Spectacular.
I'm shell shocked. So I will say this, guys, go out of your way if you're coming here in the Easter season and look for at any of the deluxe hotels. They are now participating in their own little Easter egg displays, including the Yacht and Beach Club. That's awesome, Tammy. Liturgical. Liturgical. Liturgical.
Huge.
And now we put a challenge out for you guys that if you guys can get us the 900 likes for today, we were gonna throw in another review of another Easter treat for today, which had to be the orange vanilla bunny tart.
That looks and sounds delicious.
And that is if we get to 900. We're at 845 right now. We need 55 more likes, and we're almost out of time. Orange marmalade. That's just completely different flavor style and palette than when you would expect from most of these tarts. So if you guys are watching, you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, help us out. We need 55 more likes to hit the challenge of grabbing an Easter treat for today. But we put in there that if we could get to 900, I would take Gabe over to Beaches and Cream. He's never had one of their really crazy souvenir milkshakes. So help us out if you're just jumping in today. Jeff's gonna have some scrambled calamari. Oh, Hank.
Mine?
Nigel. I really do miss the large Nigel in the Finding Nemo the musical set. I understand why they took him out, but
It is a pretty nice revision, though.
they did a good job. They shortened it up. They made it shorter.
Brighter colors.
They took out some of the scarier things for the younger audience that's coming in, and I understand why. And they made it shorter so that it's, for the attention spans of the younger audience guests. But I do miss the large Nigel.
Sorry. I'm surprised I haven't remade the show in the tree. That's kind of freaky a little bit.
Yeah.
For some kids.
Yeah, because it's scary when the spiders come down.
Spiders.
The spiders coming down out of the ceiling freaks Liberty out the first time.
Oh, I love that turtle.
It is a...
Oh, yeah, that's cute.
It's great. Yeah, righteous.
Like Shaw.
Ha, Shaw. Look at the side of the egg. Do you see what I see?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that. So you just, man, I wonder how many times they do that.
Hidden Mickey. I wonder how I bet you there's a hidden Mickey on every one of the eggs. Now you got to go back and look at it again, don't you? Righteous. I bet there's hidden Mickeys all over these things.
I think it's right there.
Yeah, I think in the little bubbles off to the side. Yep. There's your Mickey right there. Those three. Let's see if there's any other hidden Mickeys. Now that we're looking for them. So they spend weeks working on these eggs too.
So much chocolate.
Sweet Jerry. We'll be here right at Easter, right at the end of Easter. It's going to be crazy next week. Be prepared. All right. Let's go hit the... I may have to come back through and take pictures of these afterwards. Let's go hit the gift shop. Not the gift shop, but... well, we can do the gift shop too, but check out the quick service. We'll show you guys the treats. I don't know. We still got about 50 more likes, so we may miss out. So Travis, they do have some places that will be having special Easter brunches. And there are some resorts that will only have special Easter treats on the day of Easter next Sunday. So.
This place just goes and goes.
So we were mentioning earlier, if you need some help from the Easter Bunny, they do have some pre-made baskets, or they can do a customized basket for your little ones if you come in here over the Easter weekend. Just feel free to let them know. So for this particular basket, it's $70 for all the items inside the basket, and they put the basket together for you. So you can ask about it, inquire about it, and they've done that for years. So, oh, it's a mermaid. Yacht Club exclusive merchandise. I know Disney too. I didn't realize they were all going to be the same theme. That was pretty cool. We're sailing away, taking away to where. Check out the magnet. It's pretty cool.
That is a nice magnet, actually.
And then you got yourself an ornament. It says the Disney's Yacht Club Resort on it. Now, when you guys get on the ship with us, it's always kind of fun to go in the gift shops and get some, cruise items. When we get on the Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas, one thing that always tempts me is I always want to get. They always have little models of the ship. And I'm always tempted to get one of those because I'm like, oh man, that would be so cool to just have a model of every ship I've ever been on display. Check this guy. I don't know why I find these Tommy Bahama shirts so appealing.
Well, it's the material they use. Is
I
so
think it's just because
comfortable
I think it's just because it's like Disney Dad-esque. I mean, this is very much a Disney Dad kind of shirt. But think about wearing that on Castaway Cay. That would be perfect shirt for Castaway Cay.
Just need a drink. Pina colada, maybe. A hammock, like Mickey there.
And look right there.
Little hidden Mickey in the
Oh, hidden Mickey inside the shirt. Every single palm tree has the hidden Mickey in it.
That one's interesting too, kind of.
The blue one?
Yeah. For certain outfits.
It's very Polynesian-esque. And this one as well. I like this one. But all the Tommy Bahama shirts now, they've all gone up in price. They used to be $125. Now they're either $135 or $150. They are pricey. Susan actually bought me one year when it went on clearance. I think she paid $25 for it.
Oh, wow.
I wore it. I just had to throw it away this past season because it became threadbare. I'd worn it so much that it started to fringe at the bottom. And she told me, she's like, I think it's time to get rid of the shirt. And it hurt to get rid of it.
All the memories.
So, welcome in, Connor.
Yeah, I love Tommy Bahama, but they don't like my wallet books.
No.
But if you can find them on deal, they're...
Yeah, if you can find them on clearance or on sale or a little discount here and there, it helps. EPCOT Don, welcome in. I know, it's like I see some really cool designs in white, but I'm like, it's 95 degrees outside. How do you get away with that? Check this one out. It's got a flounder on it. Lots of Little Mermaid stuff. So this is our market at El Encompass. And this is where you can grab yourself some Easter treats, only for the time being. This is our carrot fudge garden. It is a chocolate fudge piece with a vanilla cream decorated cookie on top. Oh, I hate that too. That's all the other grab and go items. Let me see if I can find the bunny tart. Where's the bunny tart? there's our little bunny. There's our bunny tart and a Mickey cupcake. Look at the flowers. So the bunny tart, it's the orange vanilla bunny tart. Little upside down bunny bottom. Welcome in, Scott. How you doing today? We're over here at the market at Ellen Compass for Beach Club. I mean, the Yacht Club. And I want to show you guys. Here are our Daisy and our Donald Easter eggs. And you were wondering how big they are. These are huge.
They're a lot bigger than I thought they were gonna be.
That's what I told you. They're about $25 each, or $25.99, and they're huge.
Be perfect for a family of 4. We get both and just split it.
For me, it's like they look so nice that
Right, you
almost
don't
like, would you
wanna
eat it? Would you eat it? It just looks like a really cool display, like a centerpiece, right? And then of course, it's 100 cup. Our 50th anniversary cups are gone.
I haven't seen this one yet.
So if you guys are like, I haven't got my 50, well, they're gone. We're done with the 50. It's all Disney 100 now.
I should have got the 50. I don't know why I didn't. I'm regretting it.
Welcome in, SFT. Good afternoon. Welcome. I'm going to put you guys down for a second. I'll take a couple pictures of some of the treats just to share them out. And we had put a challenge out today. If we could get to 900 likes, we would stop and get a treat over at the Beach Club. There's still time for that. And if we get to 1,000, I was going to treat Gabe to a milkshake, the Easter milkshake over at Beaches and Cream. So you guys are just popping in. Hit that thumbs up. Help us out. Welcome in, Tyler.
Definitely the tart.
That orange vanilla bunny tart looks awesome. I remember when they first put this in, we actually made a special trip over here. We actually have a video on our channel, just like the grand opening of this place. I'm gonna grab a couple more pictures. Isn't it awesome? So I love it when they do these little special little treats like that, Jordan. Now, these are only available through Sunday, guys. So if you're making your way here and it's like Monday or Tuesday, they will no longer be available. So I'll have to get a picture of the bunny tart over at the beach. There's the bunny tart. It's hard to see it inside. From what I've heard, Jessica, if you like the 50th, the Disney 100 cup is twice as good. Oh, that's awesome, Green Man.
I didn't even notice the hidden Mickey mirror right there.
Oh, yeah. A little hidden Mickey right there, too.
Mirror right there. Yeah, I like that Easter basket idea. That's pretty cool.
So what ends up happening is people go on vacation and they realize they got themselves into a jam. You don't think about it ahead of time, or for whatever reason, you know, and now you're without a vehicle and you're like, what do you do? It's nice to have that capability.
Pretty relaxing hotel, really.
Jill says we're at 873 likes. We need 27 between now and the Yacht and the Beach Club. Oh, you're fine. Wait a minute, I'm the one who had the tequila. What's going on here?
How's it affecting me?
So look over here. They've got another one over here. So Easter baskets here. That one's got a lot more stuff in it though. It's got a dog collar in it.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in this basket.
Welcome in Disney, Lisa. So, I can tell you, after sitting there for about 2 hours and watching cartoons, you get really, it starts to hurt your back a little bit. They should make the cushions a little bit softer for us old people who have to sit down on those itty bitty chairs to watch the cartoons.
It's kind of like some of the chairs in Magic Kingdom. They lean them forward just a little bit, so you don't sit there.
They don't sit there too long. Yeah. Welcome in, David. Glad to have you with us today. Yeah, this is a pretty cool little light lamp that they've added there. Of course, if you stay at the Yacht and Beach Club, there are plenty of dining options, both quick service, like the market here at the Yacht Club, or you can grab yourself something to eat over here at the Ale and Compass. They serve both breakfast and lunch and dinner. It is almost 2. Smells really good.
Yeah.
I'm going to slip back out because as cool as it is to see the hallways, I think we can all agree that one of the best features here at the Yacht and Beach Club is Stormalong Bay. Now, you can, of course, swim in the pool. You can also grab yourself something to drink or eat over at the lounge area that's over on the other side of the pool. But like I said, oh yeah, you can get yourself you can rent yourself a cabana, and you can have like your own server come over and bring you some drinks and foods and stuff like that.
That's what I want to do at Volcano Bay. Get going.
Yeah, that's the way to go right there. Now Dawn had to leave the chat, but her family 2 weeks ago went to Volcano Bay and rented themselves one of their cabanas over there.
That's one of my goals. Find a few folks, go in on it, and just chill, hang out.
Take it easy. Oh, they have 2 lazy rivers over there too.
I've never been there.
One is chill and one is thrill.
Oh,
The chill has the inner tubes. The thrill, no tubes are allowed, and it goes a lot faster.
That is so cool, that sand bottom pool.
I mean, what would you ever think about that, But there's lots of little nooks and crannies. The lazy river is right here. You can see the inner tubes in it. It's extremely deep. It's over 6 foot deep. The only other place that I know of that has a lazy river in the pool in the nearby area between Disney and Universal is Cabana Bay Hotel over Universal. They have their own lazy river. They also, if you stay at Cabana Bay, they also at Universal, they have their own private entrance to Volcano Bay. So you can just walk right over to the side. It's really cool. Yeah.
Oh, that looks so refreshing right now.
Jen's like, prepare yourself. This isn't Chase's favorite pool. No! No! Come on, Chase! This is such a cool pool. Let me guess. Art of Animation?
Top Century.
In the big blue pool.
You can swim around.
Yeah, I like the different options they have here.
Well, it's all kind of like sectionized, and I think that's what's so cool about it. You know, lots of pools, it's just one big open area. This, you can be in one section and not even see the other sections. So it's kind of cool the way that they're all kind of separated in that way, in that same manner.
Balcony over there, which looks like to be some, I don't know if it's a gazebo or refreshments.
You can grab yourself something to eat and go up there and hang out for a bit.
Get a bird's eye view of your children.
We'll have to check that, Amanda. Most places, prices like that vary depending on the seasons. But if anyone's ever interested, we would be glad to check that out for you guys. Oh, pardon me. Well, dude, I think we may miss out on our Easter milkshake for today. We'll have to put it on your list for next time.
Oh yeah.
It's a really cool and fun option.
Yeah, I've never been in here, so I'm kind of glad you walked me around through here.
Now, of course, they have pool activities, trivia, games, and stuff like that. Cast members are on the recreation team here, and they're always here to make sure that the kids and the adults have something to do besides just swimming. There's usually games like limbo contests, trivia contests, and pretty much all kind of different games you can think of.
I'm starting to like this resort a little bit more and more every time I come here.
Oh, his favorite pool, Chase's favorite pool is Saratoga Springs. Is it the racing pool or the one with Donald at the main lobby? Disney Houston says the Hilton hotels on property also have a lazy river. I agree, Jason. I do agree. He's not wrong though, Jen. He's not wrong. You do have to walk outside of the pool area across a hot sidewalk to get to the slide entrance. And that is something that's important. If you have younger children and you do not feel comfortable with, or if you need yourself to go with your kids to ride the slide, you will have to walk farther to get to the top of the slide. And that is 100% accurate. I love Cabana Bay's feel. I think it's got some great, and actually some really good food at the food court there. And Portofino Bay is just so laid back and calm.
My type of place, like this or like Riverside.
All right, guys. How are we doing on likes? Are we getting an Easter treat before we close out for today? So we're going to take you guys over into the gift shop area over at the Beach Club and see if we can get a treat before we close out for today. I love the orchids here too. They have orchids in the window. Really
So
nice.
pretty.
Really nice.
Love orchids. I always go through the gardens when I get a chance over in Mexico.
Yeah, the orchids over in Mexico are amazing.
Yeah.
Susan says we're 11 away. 11. So close. Disney Vacation Club beers. Disney 100 pins are kind of awesome, but there's so little contrast. You do have to kind of sometimes go and give it an extra little glance just to make sure you know what it is. Another Easter basket over here, already prepared, waiting for somebody who needs an assist.
I hear your
There's
shot.
Grogu.
Hey, how are you? Just checking out.
Did you guys do it? Sweet. And we've got, for the Disney 100, we showed you guys this one already. Notice it's got the silver handle. And it should be platinum. I should call it platinum because it's 100, not silver. But the platinum for the Disney 100 here. There is an alternate color if you wanted to get one with the purple. And it's going back to the old design. I don't know if you guys remember, for a while now we had the little indention, flip over hidden Mickey on top. It's gone back to the original style.
I think I like these a little better.
I didn't
seal it a little bit.
Yeah, they do seal a little bit better as far as I'm concerned. Is that? We're actually locals, and we're just on YouTube. We're coming over to check out some of the treats and stuff like that, and just to show everybody the new cups that came out. So, where are you from, John?
Colombia.
Colombia.
South America.
So, bienvenidos. Welcome. And it's beautiful weather out for spring break, but it is nice to be on the inside. It's hot outside. So, thank you, John. John is from Bogota. All right, so it sounds as though we did hit our first challenge of 900. So I think we're gonna grab ourselves a tart. But before we do, let me show you guys one more time the Donald and Daisy eggs. They're $25.99 each. I believe they have like jelly beans on the inside, or at least they did in past years. Oh, that's Susan's favorite cup, was the Star Wars silver one, the metal one. It was really well insulated. You can just walk over and grab yours out of the box and take it with you. Donald and Daisy galore. But for you guys, since you guys hit our first challenge, 900 likes, it's time for a little bunny tart. Now this is going to be our treat. So we will be getting a tart for Gabe, and I will be getting a tart for myself because these are just too cute. That one looks real. That's a shiny bottom right there. That's one right shiny bottom.
Shiny hiney.
That is a it is a shiny hiney. That was pretty good. I gotta give you props on that one. That was good. I love that one. All right, I'm gonna grab a couple of these, and let's go. We're gonna go into the other area to try them out and share them. We got our Mickey Easter rabbits for this year. And so if you want to build your own basket, they do have some components for that to make happen as well.
It's cool to have some of this Easter stuff here.
There'll be somebody who shows up and like, I need a chocolate bunny, and they're like, well, we got a bunny for you. Oh yeah, big ones. Here. Hello, Robin.
Hi. How are you?
Doing good. How are you? And these are the orange vanilla bunny tarts. Chocolate-filled vanilla tart shell with orange marmalade.
Bunny tart. Two of them, right?
Yes.
One, two. Will that be it?
That will be it.
Okay, you're at $14.89, please. And cash or card?
Do you guys take pennies?
Pennies.
Pennies credit card? No.
Sure.
Good idea, though. I tried to pay with my Kohl's credit card at the grocery store once.
Before we moved here, I used to come on vacation and go home and try to pay with my Magic Band. I try to buy my gas with
Things
a gun.
Things happen, don't they? Hey,
You go a whole week and you buy everything with your band, and you go home and you're like, gas, here you go.
well, anyway, it was funny. I was embarrassed, but I just burst out loud. Hey, Kohl's, I don't get it. They've been in business a long time. What's the problem? What's the problem? I pay all my bills.
I tried to buy some popcorn at a movie stand one time with my Magic Band. I walked up and they said it's just, and I went, wait, hang on, I'm sorry. It's just habit.
Is it credit?
It's a credit.
I want to tell you also if you need utensils to eat this with or napkins right
Grab
there.
them right there.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're going to go over to the solarium and try them out.
Yeah, that's a great idea. That's very relaxing. Nice idea. Well done. Good choice. And I'll just put the receipt right back.
That'll be perfect, Robin. Thank you so much.
Have a great time tonight.
You too. And may you have better luck buying things with your cards at the wrong places.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. All right, Gabriel's going to grab us some silverware. We're going to take you guys over to the solarium, which is my favorite place to have snacks here at the beach club.
Have a good one. You too. Happy Easter.
Oh, Easter Bunny's bringing a hoverboard over instead of a basket this year. Less work. Get on your Easter Bunny. There's more baskets, guys. I'll show you a few more basket options. Look at this one. This one's got a Disney 100 water bottle and Chip and Dale in it. This one's got a bunny plush.
Sand toys to play with.
And if you're here at the yacht club and the beach club, why not get some toys to play in the sand and over at the Storm Along Bay? And meet some ears. There you go. Lots of different options for baskets.
That's a good idea. Well, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Let's go give it a review.
Yes, I'll tell it drawing on me a little bit.
We're gonna hop on over to the solarium. It's right over here outside of the
Solarium, huh? Huh. It's kind of cool. Kind of feel like I'm in Key West walking through here.
And welcome in, guys. Thank you to everybody who subscribed for the first time today. We appreciate it when you come in and hit that button, and we are glad that you can be a part of our crew. Welcome in. Oh, we're painting today. So let's do the two chairs, because then we have a dark background. If I put it, I'll show you this rest of the solarium, but if I turn the camera around this way, it's going to make everything too bright. Make sure to check with your local Easter Bunny at 1-800-EASTER-BUN. All right. Here, actually, let's can we trade? Yeah. Being very difficult.
The lighting might be better
If
over there.
I do it this way so that I can have access without covering up the screen. Welcome in, Park Hoppers. Happy Wednesday. Eric and Monica. I hope you guys are having an awesome day today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you to everybody who got us the 900 likes for today's stream. We're going to try out this vanilla orange bunny tart, available here at the Yacht and Beach Club. And we're going to check it out.
At least they made this accessible. Starbucks.
I know these boxes sometimes can be hard to get into. You know, I realize I gotta take a picture of this cute little guy before I tear into it. Welcome in, Boxing Guru. I love the fact that it's orange. Whenever they throw orange into something, I'm always excited to try it. I mean, think about it, this hat. I mean, think how awesome is this hat? All because it's orange.
Oranges, why do we not have more orange stuff, being the fact we're in Florida? Orange and chocolate to me is all automatically an amazing combination.
I live in Citrus Point.
Oh, you know what? They didn't. Yeah, that's right. When you do the boxes, you don't have a plate. Forgot about that. Of course, the plastic shells aren't any better.
It's kind of a tough cardboard.
Oh wow, that's like eek.
Yeah, I almost had to tear it in.
Can I borrow a buzzsaw? Anybody got a drill?
Sawzall, please.
Gee whiz. Watch this. All right, I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Well, you know, I thought I was gonna happen. There we go. Oh. Not the best way, but check out this cute little bun. As Gabe so called it, it's a shiny hiney. So let me get a not so pretty picture of this on top of cardboard.
Yeah.
The little bunny, the little bunny tail's got like little fluffies on it. How in the world did they do that?
It's hard. It's kind of tricky to get the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
You should take it from the height.
I have lots of things that pop into my head. Most of them I will never say on stream. Stuff pops into my head all the time. And I've learned after 2.5 years of streaming, I have to turn my filter really high. Because if I don't, I will say the weirdest things. When I already do say the weirdest things. I'm sitting there taking a picture of this, and in the back of my mind, I'm sitting there thinking, I don't want none unless you got bun, hun. Like... Sorry, it's the margarita. Oh, how it's a very cute dessert though. Sorry guys. Buns. Sun's out, buns out. It's very cute.
Alright, yeah, Let's try to look from a rodeo roundup.
Oh, me too, and that was last week for me. Jerry says we have bunny buns at Disneyland, but they're Rice Krispie treats.
Nice.
I think they have some. They have some just like that here over in the parks. So, I'm sorry, Joe. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll edit that out later. Welcome in, Lindsay. I'm sorry, Cindy. Oh, songs in Joe's head. Oh, it's so appropriate with Easter too. Oh, thank goodness it's not Good Friday. Get that pony, get that pony. I know, they do a really great job, Nadine.
Actually, really heavy tart.
It really is. I mean, this. Let me show you guys.
Solid.
This is a solid dessert, and it's got chocolate and orange in it. So, really cute. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I know for a fact, I can tell you even without buying into it, you're not going to want to eat those ears. You're not going to want to eat those feet either. That's probably fondant, and the fondant's not going to taste good.
It has a funny aftertaste.
So I would just warn you not to eat the fondant. It looks great, it's great for decorating, but it's not good for eating. See, this is what happens when you leave us alone, Joe. Yeah, I'm blaming it on him.
Is it fondant or white chocolate? It's hard to
Is it white chocolate?
I don't know. I think it's white chocolate.
Is it chocolate? Well, kudos to Disney for not using fondant. I almost don't want to mess up. It's just so pretty with the little grass edge on it and everything. All right, let me cut into just a little bit of it. Oh, his feet are starting to sweat.
I'm a huge fan of white chocolate.
I love these tarts.
I like the fruit tarts too. Like this. I'm trying to debate how I want to do this.
Oh, the center. The center. Ooh. Oh. Let's see if I can make this happen. You get my two foodies together like this, it's not a good thing. Ooh. Alright, look at this.
Well, you actually cut a chunk out. Nice.
Welcome in, Russ. Alright. So we've actually 2-second rule. We've actually got, I want to show you guys, you've actually got this.
Marmalade.
And it's got that orange right there. And then it's got a chocolate filling in the tart.
It's almost like a chocolate cream pie or chocolate silk pie.
Mm-hmm.
Mmm. Sorry, I get a little weird. Food makes me happy.
I love orange and chocolate together. Yeah, if it's fondant, I just usually take it off.
Yeah, fondant's not too bad.
Welcome in, Panchito. How are ya?
Oh, this is good.
I wish you could let us all hop in and have one of those.
I so wish everybody could enjoy this.
It would make you very hoppy, I promise you.
Yeah, it's really good.
Man, I love orange and chocolate together. Oh, gosh.
Reminds me of those old Fannie Mae chocolates. The orange cream.
All right, now I'm going to show you guys the center. Look at the center there. Look at that. It's just a beautiful dessert. I love desserts like these.
It tastes just as good as it looks.
That's it. That's it. I mean, they're so eloquently made. You don't want to eat it because it looks so cute, and then you get into it and you're like, I'm so glad I bit into this bun because it's good. So,
Oshi. This is delicious in Japanese.
Aren't you glad you got it? Oh yes, I am so glad.
Very orange, we got it.
Disney Lisa says that looks so good. Hang on. We just got a PayPal.
We just got a PayPal.
We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I gotta hire this guy. This is good.
It's like Bo's in here.
I know. It's like, did you hear that sound quality? I mean, it's like going through a Three Doors Down concert. I mean, just like, that was nice. That was really nice. So thank you so much, Jerry. We appreciate that. We thank you so much for supporting the channel and letting us do this stuff like this and share with you guys. I hope that there's someone who's coming between now and this weekend and they see this and they're like, you know what? I didn't know that they had stuff like that there. I want to go check it out, and they can have some fun like this with their family this upcoming weekend. So it's always a pleasure to share this stuff, and you guys make it possible. So cheers. Thank you guys so much for that. Gus
I can't believe how good this is.
It's really good. It really is.
Only thing I need is a plate, but other than that, everything's great.
I know. I need a plate. This is okay. That's marmalade.
Like real marmalade.
That's like it's got citrus
like farmer's
peel.
market type.
It's got peel in it. It's got orange peel. I thought it was just like a jelly. It's got actual. They don't call it curd, but it's peeled, orange peel.
It's kind of like the orange chicken marmalade they use over there. Tortugas, or however you say it.
Tortugas?
Tortugas. I can never say that right.
That is white chocolate. Thank you, Disney, for not using fondant. I was wrong. Daryl wants us to do the bun song together. I don't want none unless it's buns.
One's on. I will regret that later. Yeah, he'll throw in the sound effects. This is a really good dessert.
And it's not over sweet.
Anthony
Like
says,
just right.
Anthony says, "What's up, Gabe? Go Army, be Navy."
Go Army, beat Navy. Heck yeah. Ooh, I like the Navy too, though.
Gonna hit the road. So, what do you think this is?
I was trying to figure that out because it's kind of chewy.
Oh, you've already eaten it?
Yeah, I couldn't quite nail it. It's different from everything else on here.
It is chewy. It's like a fudge. It's very dense. Huh. It's good though. All right, so seriously, if you guys want us to, I would be glad to go through the whole thing of describing how to review this dessert. We could talk about how much it costs, which is what, six and change.
$6.99.
$6.99, so $7. It's much more than a cupcake. I think complexity. I mean, look at that dessert. It's got so many different layers. It's got layers. Look at all those layers. We could talk about,
And they all complement each other.
we could talk
too,
about how
all
good
flavors.
it looks. I don't think we need to really discuss that. The flavors, it's chocolate and orange with a vanilla mousse on top. I don't know. Do you think we need to really discuss all that stuff?
No. It explains itself.
This is a good dessert.
Yeah, this is a definite.
If every other dessert could use this as a standard.
Disney nailed this one. For real, they did.
Happy Easter. This is good. Delicious.
Definitely beats my traditional Cadbury egg.
Yes. And shockingly enough, it's vanilla. The top of it's vanilla. I'm not really a big component of vanilla. Whenever I see vanilla cupcake, I'm like, ho hum.
Depends on the type of vanilla.
Yeah. I mean, but this has got the chocolate and the marmalade with it as well. Then it's got the little cookiness crunch of the crust. It's just it's a great dessert.
Very well balanced. And put together. So for me, this is a 5 out of 5. The price isn't horrible. It's a little high, but it's not that bad.
But at the same time, it's also a specialty dessert.
But the dessert is so worth it.
The other thing about this is, I mean, I know it's $7. The thing I like about desserts like this is, it's easily shareable. Get this with your spouse. Get this with your kids. They can all have little bites.
It's kind of dense, so it's kind of filling.
Yeah, I mean,
You could definitely share this with.
I'm thinking you get half of this and you'd be fine.
Yeah, this is a definite winner.
The orange peel just throws me off. Every time I get that last bite and it's still an orange peel. I mean, you don't have orange peel like that in just any old
It's
dessert.
like chocolate, vanilla, then boom, orange marmalade, then boom, white chocolate. Yeah, this is nice.
It's a perfect
It's like a flavor bomb in your mouth. So happy right now.
So yeah, Gary, this is Gabe. You'll see Gabe and Jill in the chat often. They are some of our mod team, and they were going to join us last week, and I was going to bring them over to see the eggs, and we didn't get a chance to come over because I had to leave early. So, and when he said he might be available, I said, well, I'd love for you to come back over because I didn't get a chance to take care of it last time. I did not know when I did that you'd never been to Beaches and Cream. So,
First time. not sure how many months ago it was now, but whenever we had that breakfast buffet was my very first time here at this resort.
Oh, and that was
Now this is my second.
It's a great introduction. Green Man, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a great afternoon. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. I'd love to see you guys then. And don't forget, if you're interested in joining or being in on the giveaway for the Easter egg, make sure you leave a comment on today's stream afterwards in replay. And we'll need to talk about that in a second. But good to have you in, Green Man. Have a good one. Speaking of that, let me see where we're at. Oh, we're dead. Let's see which one of our eggs is winning right now on the community tab. If you guys haven't already done so, I'd invite you to go over to the Ear to Ear Magic YouTube community tab and vote on your favorite of one of 4 plastic Easter egg designs. And after the stream today, I will go and pick it up, and we will give it away in tomorrow's stream at Hollywood Studios.
Last bite. Definitely hit the spot. Ooh, that's so good. Give you props, Disney. That was a hit.
That was good. Don't hit
Thank you, chefs.
Don't hit the bunnies though. The field mice. Now you can pick. I've heard you can pick the field mice up and bop them on the head.
Florida field mice.
Look at that. It just popped off.
I think it's getting warm. So it kind of just slid.
Gets messy after a while, especially with that green frosting.
This isn't helping my diet any, but it's so worth it. Wow, that was really good. I'm surprised how good that was. I was expecting it to be more basic, not so complex.
It's a very fanciful dessert. I mean, it kind of fits with the idea of the beach club is not like a normal beach place. It's not like, it's not like we're going to go to PCB and stay in some hole in the wall, place where the sink might not work, or something like that, and we're going to go get an airbrush T-shirt. The beach here has a different feel to it, and this dessert certainly does fit the theme and everything.
Beautiful place. Makes me think of the boathouse over in Disney Springs. Wow, that hit the spot. Thank you, Chris.
Well, guys, again, thank you for hitting the thumbs up today. And again, to me, it's just important that you as a community remember that we're not only here for the people that are already here, we're also here for the people that haven't been here yet. For the person who needs a little bit of a break or a little bit of fun and a little, escape from reality. And when you guys hit that button, it's a reminder that we're always searching for that next person who can be a part of our group. So appreciate you guys in that.
It's so weird to see Jill on this end. It's messing with me.
You should give her a shout out.
Hey, Jill. Oh, you're not here. Jill McKelvey. Woo, woo, woo.
Give it up for Jill.
Holding down the fort.
She's probably eating all the good snacks right now at home.
Getting into my ramen stash.
Oh, and she's making the best ramen right now.
I love doing it the way I do now that I found a new way to make it.
I still want to go out and find like a restaurant nearby and go authentic as much as possible.
I would love to find a real authentic place. I'm all about the noodles.
All right, last bite.
Yeah, that was worth it.
Chocolate orange.
I highly recommend that dessert if you guys are in this area.
And it's only available through Sunday. So here at the beach, and at the yacht club at the marketplace. Pop that in there. Thank you. Wow. I mean, that was good to the end.
Filling too.
That was good to the very last bite.
That's worth every penny.
I want to take it this way a little bit, get the sun out of the shade.
Yeah, that got
I was just, I saw Michelle's name and I didn't read the comment. I was going, Michelle, did you get out of the airport last night? You're back at the airport again? Wow.
Safe travels.
I gotta get in touch with Weirdo King and figure out what we can do to get you out of the airport. So
hook him up, Weirdo King.
Yeah. So I hope you're doing okay today, Michelle. I just had a great treat over here.
Sorry if I said your name wrong.
Let's see. Jessica says I use my Keurig to make my ramen. Oh, the hot water?
Yeah, the hot water dispenser. I make mine in the frying pan now.
Ooh. Fry it up
nice
first.
Trick.
Twice cooked.
Once you make it in the frying pan, you won't go back.
So, let me check and see what our community post looks like. And where'd we go?
I picked my egg earlier. Whoops, sorry. Tables.
I didn't even vote. Get a refresh. Where'd it go?
All the PayPal songs in my head.
Well, you can't just start singing it out. You know, you gotta keep it for special occasions. Hang on, let me see if I got a special occasion. I always forget to check. What is it? Disconnected my. There it goes. I lost my internet connection there for a second. Alright, we're up to date, good. Let's see. Community tab. If you guys don't know where the community tab is, we want you guys to be able to look for it and find it as well. So I want you guys to go to our main page, which is what it should look like, just like that. If you look halfway down, right above that thumbnail, there are tabs. You have to put your finger on it and slide it over, and it moves back and forth like that. And when you slide it over, it says Home, Videos, Shorts, Live, Playlist, and if you move it over, it says Community. That is the Community tab you want to look for. And when you click that Community tab, you'll see exactly what I see right now. 354 votes. You guys have voted for one of 4 designs. And right now, we have a tie. Love it. We have a tie between Robin Hood and Marie.
Nice.
So it's between Oodalali, Golly, what a day.
I know Robin Hood was winning earlier when I voted.
Yeah, so now it's between Robin Hood and Marie. So I need you guys, if you haven't done so already, we already have twice as many people in the chat than actually has voted. Go into the community tab right now. Vote which of the 4 eggs you think is the coolest. And when the stream is over today, that's the egg I'm going to go hunt down and grab. And then tomorrow, during tomorrow's Hollywood Studio stream, I will pull up all the comments from today's replay. And if you leave any comment at all, today we had 154 comments from yesterday's that we chose from. We're going to go through and randomly choose a number on a random number generator, count to that comment, and that person will get a cute little Easter egg, whoever wins. And right now it's between Robin Hood and Marie, but I need you guys to help me out with the vote.
A nice little souvenir.
So, let's see, I'm going to pull that back out, refresh, and go back in again.
That's weird actually, like sitting here watching how delayed it actually is.
And wow, it is still right there, neck and neck between Robin Hood and Marie. So we'll give you guys a couple more minutes and let's see if you guys can help us break that tie. We'll take you guys back over to the lobby.
Cindy Terman, that's too funny.
Sometimes I'm in the middle of the night, the PayPal song is in my head. Kitty lovers unite, kitty! I know you gotta choose wisely. Anthony, we have 2 boys. Keep telling them to consider schools in Florida. Make it real easy. All right, boys, we're gonna make it easy. We're gonna move to Florida to help you guys out. Rob says, I can't believe my vote is bringing up the rear. Boy, it's everything about today's stream is about rears. I thought it would be at least number 2. Which one are you voting for? Is it Cheshire? Coming in, I know Cheshire's coming in dead last. That's weird.
That's what I thought. Wow.
I thought, you know, that would have been
who I picked, but I'll wait till the end.
It's just me too. I hope you're having an awesome day as well. Sweet dreams, Sarah. Thank you for popping in here tonight. So let's take you guys on over to the lobby, and we'll give you a couple more minutes to make your votes in for the egg before we close on out for today. We got very close to the 1,000.
It was very close.
I guess we'll have to do a rain check. We'll have to do a rain check on a milkshake in the near future. So,
I'm definitely down for a rain check. I get sweet tooth.
it may be a little on the low because that was a good dessert.
Yeah, that was a very good dessert. Oh my. Shocked at how good that was. I'm not really shocked. I didn't think it would be that complex.
I love it when they surprise us like that, though. They're doing some touch-up painting in here too, so.
It's an interesting style bench/couch. It
Yes.
kind of looked good in my little spot.
It's very beachy, the beach sense. Oh, thank you. Should be on the way out, hopefully. Oh, it's right there. But the solarium is a great place to come in and enjoy little treats and stuff like that. It's always kind of quiet.
Way more pictures than I thought I was going to today.
But I'm glad you could join me to see some of the eggs. They have some really cool stuff. Now, in the future, guys, we're going to be going on Royal Caribbean for our next cruise. But Susan and I have already started talking about 2024, and I think 2024 is the year we're gonna try to do 2 group cruises. I say we go crazy. We'll go 1 Royal Caribbean and 1 Disney Cruise Line, and I think we just wanted to take it easy this first year.
I need to look at the differences between this one and the Wish, and then the new one coming on.
The Treasure, yeah. They're getting bigger and bigger every year.
I can't believe the size of some of those ships.
So let me show you this back here. You can see the basketball court back here. And the little golf course area in the back, the little miniature golf course. You can see the aqueduct, which is your water coaster there. The pool area. Now what you can't see on this one, because we lost the piece there. It's a little different from, let's say, some of the others, but like here, the Disney Dream, the first part over here, do you see that pool right there? Like right there? It's right here, right there. That's actually, I believe, from the teen area. The teen area has their own pool.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
So where you
need their own little space.
Have their own space. I don't know if it doesn't look like the same it is when we were on there. So, but it's kind of cool that they have some really great teen areas there, and our kids would just spend so much time and have a great time there as well. Oh, I'm good to go. I may need something to drink, but other than that. welcome in. Back in, Julie. Well, guys, welcome. And thank you so much for allowing us to have some fun with you guys today. We're going to wrap it up for today's stream. Our second time having a little bit of an egg extravaganza. We got to check out the Disney eggs for the culinary team here at the Yacht and the Beach Club. Got to try one of the really cool Easter treats. Thank you guys for all of the thumbs up for making that happen. And thank you guys for just hanging out with us here at Epcot. We're going to have 2 more streams already scheduled for this week. And would love to have you guys join us on those streams. But who knows, we may throw some extra fun in there as well. We'll see between now and Easter. But tomorrow we will be starting first thing over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Love to have you come join us. And Friday, we're going to be at Animal Kingdom for ending out our day. So go find those streams. Actually, when you finish this stream this afternoon, it will automatically take you to Hollywood Studios tomorrow. So go ahead and jump in there and leave a comment or say hello to everybody. Hit a thumbs up and just be prepared to have some fun for tomorrow. Who knows where we might end up then. As reminders of a few other things, if you guys are interested in Run Disney and haven't already looked up the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Face Group, we'll be having some more articles and things coming up. We're getting you guys prepared for the Walt Disney World Marathon registration, which comes up in another couple of weeks. And of course, our springtime surprise, our next Run Disney Race Series will be a weekend after next. So go and go find it over on Facebook and check it out there. And we'd love to have you guys join for a little support and help there. And also, Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas, our group cruise, coming up this June 23rd to the 26th. The June 23rd is our 7th anniversary. That's the day after our 7th anniversary. The June 22nd, I believe, is our actual anniversary. But we'll be sailing 4 days, 3 nights on the Independence of the Sea, going to Nassau, Bahamas, for one of our ports, and then a perfect day at Coco Cay. And staterooms are still available. Susan's still checking. There's still some available at our group pricing. But at this point, we're going to basically need a deposit and full price. But if you guys have some of that tax refund money coming in and you're like, where can we go for a really cool vacation? Well, come along with us. We got a whole group coming, and we'd love to have you guys join us for that as well. And one other reminder, don't forget, we still got a few days left over at the Grand Floridian and the rest of the Disney Deluxe. If you guys are around here, go check out the Disney eggs. They will be disappearing after this weekend, so don't miss out on them. Well, guys, again, thank you so much for all that you guys do to support us. A couple of things. First of all, I'd like to remind you guys that if any time we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next Disney, Universal, or cruise vacation, please send us an email. Let us be a part of it. No charge whatsoever. We don't charge fees. We get paid a commission by the company we help you book with, but it comes out of what you normally pay. So you pay the same price whether you use an agent or not. Not only will you support us and our small business and family-owned operations, but you'll have somebody there in the background to help you with some things that hopefully will take a little stress out of your vacation, whatever it may be. So send us an email today at susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. I would love to help you and be a part of your next vacation, wherever it may be. And then finally, I want to make sure that you guys know that our streams may end, but we don't want the ideas of what we shoot for and push for in our streams to ever end. So find somebody today, whether you know them or not, and give them a laugh, give them a smile, give them a compliment, but be the sunshine in somebody else's day and continue to spread the sunshine. So thank you, Gabe. Appreciate it, sir. It has been a pleasure today. And thank you for sharing some treats and tacos and all the other stuff. It's been a lot of fun. And we'll do a rain check on our milkshakes later. So appreciate it. And to all of our mods, we appreciate you guys for all the work that you guys do. So guys, have a great afternoon. We will see you guys tomorrow in Hollywood Studios, and we will see you guys in the parks. You guys have a good one. See you real soon.